Check, check. Check, check. Good morning, viewers. A very good morning to you all from a lovely ground, Goa Cricket Association, Porvorim. We're looking at Super Sunday today. We've got two big games coming up, one at Sangim and one at Porvorim. This is going to be a virtual knockout, a quarterfinals, because the teams that wins this one is going to qualify for the semi-finals. Good morning, Aditya. What do you think?
Good morning, Robin. Welcome everyone as we get you live proceedings.
It's a beautiful shot there by Aman Dupar. Very well bowled as well, but full credit goes to the batsman. Punch down the ground. Dempos, they start off with a boundary. Looks like a good track to bat on, Aditya.
Absolutely, Robin. That was a lovely shot by Aman Dupar. Two good teams facing against each other today. Finalists of the multi-day tournament, Dempo and Chowgule. Another good shot here. Quality there by Aman Dupar. Back-to-back boundaries for Aman and Dempo.
Lovely to watch this early in the morning there, Aditya. Two beautiful cricketing shots. Both down the ground. Dempo's off to a good start there.
Very good start here. Absolutely, Robin. The two match officials, Atmaram and Santosh. Rahul Keni is the match referee. Felix Salema from the far end with his third ball.
It's a good comeback there. Pretty sure Felix, being a swing bowler, wanted to just check if there is something in the air.
Dempo Sports Club, Snehal Kautankar, the captain, Abhinav Tej Rana, Jeevan Chittam, Samit Aryan, Mohit Yadav, Aditya Kota, Sarthak BK. Vardhan Miskin gets a game here. Rahul Mehta, Aman Dupar and Lakshmesh Paune.
Looks like a balanced side there, Dempos. Gone with a couple of changes there, Aditya. I'm pretty sure the think tank must have actually given a good thought about getting in a slow bowler. Vardhan can bowl an off spin. Sartha BK also is a good bat. But they may be using him in the middle order there. What do you think about Chowgule's?
Good run there. Chowgules also have a very strong lineup today. Gaurish Kamli, Sanat Neogi comes back into the team. Pradnesh Gaukar, Madhur Yadav, Darshan Misal, the captain. Shivendra Bujbar, Vedant Dabral, Felix Alemao, Kastup Pingulkar and Swapnesh Naik. pretty balanced team for Chowgule here, Robin.
Yeah, let's wait and watch. Just want their body language to be a bit different there. A little bit of a chirpiness has been required around.
Nicely played.
That's nicely played there by Aditya Kota. Another young prospect for Goa who's been doing well in the junior setup. Good start there for Dempos. 9 for no loss in 1 over.
Must win game for both the teams, Robin.
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. That this is a virtual quarterfinals for both the teams, because both of them have lost their first games, and this is going to be an interesting. I mean, it has to be an interesting game. The way that Dempos have come with a very positive frame of mind, their approach, that should help. Kaustup from the com box end to Aman. It's nicely bowled there.
Looks a good wicket to bat on, Robin. Ball is coming on nicely onto the bat.
Yeah, when we had the pitch inspection done, Aditya, I mean, I was quite surprised with a bit of a tinge of a grass on it, and that is something that is going to help definitely to the bowlers. And looking at it, I think Felix, that's why he just pitched up a couple of deliveries. All the full credit goes to Aman for beautiful shots there. Dancing down the ground and missing it completely. Early aggression there by Aman Dupar. Yeah, that's, I mean, with the tinge of grass, there'll be a bit of movement there for the bowlers, although they have to bowl to the right areas. Credit goes to the previous delivery, because he saw him coming down the track. Let's watch the next one. Very nicely bowled there. He's keeping the batsman guessing there. Hitting the hard length, hitting the bat harder.
Aman Dupar fresh off a well-made 100 in the finals of the multi-day GPL tournament.
Absolutely. Brilliant shot making in that 100 there by Aman Dupar. It was on the same ground. I mean, he must be having the same feelings about as if his batting continues from that particular. Oh, well bowled there. Well bowled.
Unlucky there for Kaustup and lucky for Aman Dupar.
To whisker away from the off stump, could have been easily dragged on. He just nipped back, cut the batsman in half, was lucky enough to get a thick inside edge for 4. Positive start there for Aman. Well bowled Kaustup. He'll see the follow-up delivery.
Kaustup Pingulkar running in, putting the hard yards.
What do you think, Adit? Is he going to run down the track again, or is he just going to play a defensive way, because he's already got a 4? Let's wait and watch. Nicely bowled there. Good follow-up delivery by Kaustup. Excellent over so far. It's an early luck there for Aman, because that ball could have been easily dragged on. But that's the kind of luck sometimes the batsmen need to keep going and getting a kick start there.
Played to mid-off, no run there. End of over number 2. Dempo Cricket Club 13 for no loss. Felix Alemao to begin his second over from the far end. Be bowling to the left-handed Aditya Kota. Left alone there by Aditya. Felix looking to take the ball away from the batter. Has one slip in place. Plays and misses it. Trying to play on the up. Well bowled by Felix. Dempo would be hoping that the two batters build a good partnership for the team. Edged down to third man for a boundary. Aditya Kota off the mark with a boundary. Shot outside off stump. Try to cut it outside edge. Runs away for a boundary there. Dempo move on to 17 for no loss. Well bowled there by Felix. Darshan moves himself to a short third man position. Played down the ground to mid-on for no run.
Loving the fact that how Dempos have actually come to the pitch, with this kind of an aggression. There's a lot of positiveness. There seems to be a rush actually to get the team going. There's good, lovely stroke makes and things like that. Chowgule have already gone defensive. Good shot again there. He is bowling with a bit of risk as well as trying to get the ball moving, Aditya. End of another Felix over. We're looking at 17 for no loss in 3. Because some of the balls that he's bowled in the second over, like especially the fifth and the sixth one, if you watch the replay, it's just been pitched up. And that's the risk factor that he's looking at. Swinging the ball, trying to hit the pads or the stumps, but at the same time, those could have been easily been hit to the fence. Moving on. Kaustubh to Aman from the com box end. It's nicely bowled again. It's a quick single. It's a good calling.
Nicely played there by Aman. Soft hands.
Yeah, that was a good intention actually. Soft hands played towards the gully. Good calling by Aditya Kota. Kaustubh has started off well actually. He's been running in hard and bowling good lengths, good line, not giving any kind of a width to the batter. He's got to change his angle now. It's coming over to the left-hander. Let's see the line and length. Oh, beautiful bowling. Beautiful carry, beautiful bowling. It's kicked off the surface there, using his height and the fresh grass on the pitch, making the good use of it. Looks like it hit the seam and moved away, are they?
Absolutely, Robin. That was really well bowled by Kastub. Running in very hard in this hot sun. Pretty humid here.
Oh, nicely played. Went straight to short fine, no run.
Missed out there, Robin.
Yeah, I mean, definitely.
Disappointed.
The bowler must be happy because that was a bad ball.
Should have put it away for a boundary there.
It's just the luck sometimes favors you because you've been bowling well and running hard. And with the quality bowling so far, I think the luck just went his way because the ball that should have been put away has gone straight to the fielder.
18 for no loss. Dempos.
Kaustup to Aditya again. Oh, nicely played there. It's in the air. Is there a chance there? No. Well picked up. Very well picked up. To deep square leg. For a good looking boundary there. At one point it looked like it was going straight to the fielder there, Aditya.
That was nicely played there. Off his hips.
I think both the follow-up deliveries after that good one have been straight onto his pads, Adi. He has to make sure his line and length is a different way there. That's the good one. He's bowled well there. This is where he needs to bowl. Sometimes the fast bowlers, they just tend to carry knowing that there's a pitch which is going to help them. You know, and then that's why they start spraying the ball all over the place rather than just going in bowling at the area. If a batsman hits you from there, that's a good shot. Accept it, go back, bowl again. But don't alter your length here and there because that's just freebies. There's a free hits every single time.
Absolutely, Robin. No point in bowling 6 different deliveries.
Let's watch for this one. It's again onto his pads. Just played it safely. End of 4. We're looking at 22 for no loss. Tempos. Yeah, that's exactly what the point is. They just get carried away sometimes thinking there is a bit of a movement and try to bowl quicker and in areas where it's easier for a batsman to, get you away with runs. Well, the best example that can be given was how Venkat and Hiram bowled for MCC the other day. They just prodded there and there. When the batsmen were beaten at times 3 or 4 times in a row, but they didn't do anything different. They just waited patiently and the edges were there to be found. So that's exactly what Chowgule should be doing. Especially that Chowgule has won the toss and they put themselves in to bowl first, make use of the wicket. There you go again. He is trying hard, Felix. No doubt about that. But I think hitting the hard length would be better for him and the team and also by the captain. That again was a full toss. Just swung away. Taking the thick edge. 2 covers. No runs. Felix to Amandupar. Let's see the follow-up delivery there. Yes, well bowled again onto his pads. Pushing out for 2. Will get it easily.
Well played there by Aman.
There's a wicket there for Felix. Nicely bowled there. I think bowling up to the batter have actually given him a bit of a result over there, Adi, if you see. That is right in front of the wicket. Hitting the back leg. Pitching and nipping into the batsman. It's a good decision there by Atmaram. Bowled Felix. That's the length he should be hitting rather than bowling right up there to the batter. Dempo lose their first one. 22 for 1.
Very well bowled there by Felix. Pitching the ball up to the batter. Hitting the back leg here. Yes, Robin, that was a nice decision there by the umpire, Atmara Marolkar. Good start here for Chowgules. Sarthak BK is the number 3 batter for the Dempos.
New batsman is Sarthak BK. Let's see what he's got to offer. Coming in at number 3 for Dempos. Attacking field there for him. A gully button, a slip, Felix to Sarthak. Beautiful bowling there. Beautiful bowling there. That's a top-notch delivery. Great length, great line, taking the fine edge of the bat. Sarthak BK walks back for a first ball duck. What a ball there by Felix. That's the length we were talking about, Adi. Hitting the hard length, making it difficult for the batter. And that's exactly what has happened. 2 in 2.
That's a terrific ball there, Robin.
Absolutely.
Don't think the batter could have done much about that.
Yeah, it's always nice to bowl something like that first up, but also a bit unlucky for a batter to face something like that straight up. But that's how the game goes. That's why it's called a good battle between a bat and a ball. Moving on, we got Tej Rana Abhinav at number 4 for Dempos.
Dempos 24 for 2.
With Felix Alemon's tail up, he's definitely
Hat-trick ball coming up.
blowing smoke from his nose. That's a hat-trick ball there. Excellent bowling. He's running in like a bull. That's a top over there by Felix. Just 2 wickets and 2 runs off the over.
Kaustup Pingulkar from the com box end be bowling to Aditya Kota.
Kaustup to Aditya Kota. That's very well bowled there. Equally played well. Straight to point, no runs. And this is the right time for Chowgule's, the fielders, to get in and charge them up, Push the bowlers, back the bowlers. Very important game. After a good start from Dempos, got 2 wickets straight up. So they should be getting in, charging in. the more they back the bowler, the better deliveries he's going to bowl. He's going to bowl well, and he's going to bowl exactly where he needs to. Again, very well bowled. Oh, misfield there by Darshan. Looks like it went off his hips. Let's wait for the umpire. Yes.
Leg by is there.
Yeah, that was pretty quick there. I think he just pushed the batman in, nipping back into the batter, cramping him. Kaustup to Aditya. Excellent bowling there. This is good stuff. They have to bowl in partnership. If Felix is trying and attacking the batters, Kaustup need to be smart enough to bowl the line and length. Just make sure he doesn't give any freebies, because that helps the batters and the score and the team score to keep him pushing. But this is the time he needs to understand. I need to bowl tight and I need to bowl according to the field. Kaustup into his fourth ball to Aditya. That's nicely bowled there. Thick inside edge to square leg for one. It looked like a 50-50 ball there, Adi. Could have been flicked over mid-wicket for a 4, or could have also taken his leg stump.
Absolutely.
He's generating good pace there. I think that's why he's pushing and rushing the batsman to get his reflexes moving a bit quicker. This will be interesting. Kaustup to Tej Rana. Nicely bowled there. Very well bowled. That's a good ball. Swinging into him, hitting the seam and moving away. Outer part of his bat. The ball going straight to point for no runs. This is going to be an important ball which is coming up, Adi. Because if he hits the right area, something's going to happen. Kaustup to Tej. That's beautifully played there. Good fielding by Pradnesh at point. And of another good over by Kaustup. 27 for 2 and 6. Felix the Bull coming in again from the far end. He is running in hard. His tail is up. It's a good ball there again. Nicely played to mid-off.
A lot will depend on the two batters here for Dempos. After losing 2 quick wickets, they'll be looking to build a partnership here, Robin.
Absolutely. I mean, these two left-handers have to actually dig in. Especially with the way Felix is running in and bowling the hard length. They just have to bide time now. Play the patience game. Wait for the bad one to be bowled. Nicely. There you are. As we speak. There's a short jab pull. Onto the road. Half a dozen to Aditya Kota. Top shot. More to do of him expecting something like that. That's what I thought, Adi. Because he was ready for it.
was a top shot there by Aditya. But that's modern day cricket, Robin. Two back-to-back wickets in the previous over. This ball hit out of the park.
Absolutely. This is all what you want to watch. The spectators on the ground, the viewers. We are live with Photosonic, who've been doing an excellent job here.
Aditya has been in fine form here, Robin. Been batting really well. Carrying his form from the multi-day games into the white ball format here.
Yes, absolutely. He did get a neat 30, that's what I've been told, at Sangam in the first game. So he knows this pitch well. And I hope he actually carries his good form. Felix to Aditya. Bowls a wide one there. The batsman went for it.
33 for 2, Dempo Cricket Club.
They have to build a strong partnership, that's for sure. Felix to Aditya again. Another one, another wide.
Trying to angle the ball away. Felix.
Does it look like that sixth has slowed his engine a bit, I guess, Adi? He needs to be charged up again. Just love the way he's running in hard and bowling. That's exactly what he needs to do. Felix to Aditya again.
Another wide.
That's a hat-trick of wides there. 3 in a row. I think I'm right. I've been proven right there. I think he's lost a bit of a momentum after that pickup shot right onto the road. It's changing angles now, coming around the stumps. He needs to do well. He has got a couple of beautiful wickets there, hard-earned wickets. Just needs to run in hard again and deliver. That's nicely bowled there. Oh, it's in the air. He's in the air and he's gone. As we were just talking about it, he has to keep coming in and bowl.
Number 3 there.
He just,
Felix and Dempo.
if you look at the replay, I mean, there was a hard push there, Adi. Like something to do with should I go for it or should I go for it? Just pushed it straight to mid-off.
Yes, I think that was a nothing sort of a shot there.
Yeah, after getting such a good start and, should have just played it. They're checking for a no ball there.
Dempo's.
The
Under
delay is
pressure.
because, sorry, Aditya, the delay is because there is a no ball check being given to the third umpire. Yes, it's been given out. Dempo loses the third. 3 to Felix.
think the pattern of early dismissals has continued, Robin. We have been seeing this from the last two games. Wickets falling in cluster of the new ball bowlers.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've just been witnessing to the similar pattern every game. There's a good start and then the wickets been fallen again.
I think, Robin, the batters need to give themselves a bit of time there.
Absolutely. This is a
Just their
40 overs
technique.
format.
Absolutely.
Sometimes they just don't realize that these are the good opportunities that you're getting in to showcase your talent.
Felix with his tail up here.
The captain, Snail Contarger, is going to face Felix Alemão. Oh, very well bowled there. Very well bowled there. Inside edged it to square leg for one.
Two senior batters at the crease for Dempo.
The two main guys, as I can say, they need to build a stronger partnership over here to get the Dempo's batting order going. They're fairly new. Snail on one. Tej Rana is yet to get off the mark. Felix to Tej Rana. Beautiful ball there. And he's put it down. That's a very simple chance. Shivendra Bhujbal. Luck going
Could
all
this
the
be
way to
costly,
Tej.
Robin?
This good. I don't know. I mean, this is just a regulation catch there. What
Yes,
more
yes.
can a bowler do? He's bowling brilliantly. He's creating chances, and the fielders are just not backing them.
I think should have taken that. Shivendra.
Caught napping there. That's all I can say. He was caught napping. Did not expect that. It came straight into him, and he just didn't react, or rather, didn't react quick enough. 4 runs to Tej.
Lucky escape there for Tej Rana and Dempos. Wide again.
A follow-up ball wide again. Definitely, when the tail is up, he is running in like a bull. And if you don't back your bowlers, it gets very difficult for the team to contend. Tej Rana is a quality player, and such quality players will always give you an opportunity here and there. They will give you a chance. It's up to the fielders to back their bowlers. Felix to Tej again. Nicely played there to covers. No runs. End of another Felix over. Brilliant stuff. Good 42 for 3 in 7.
Snail Kotankar be facing Kaustubh from the combox end.
That's nicely played there. Try to take a quick single. Gaurish Kamli was too quick. I must say, Adi, once Snehal gets his eye in on this pitch, he is going to love it. He is sure. He loves batting over here. Especially knowing he is the mainstay. The hundreds he got in the multi-day finals were just outstanding. I mean, words are not enough to describe it. The double 100 and the 100 in the second inning. Beautiful stuff. Kaustubh Snail. It's nicely played.
Absolutely, Robin. Important for Snail to stay on the wicket, spend a little time I think from there on, it's going to be easy pickings for quality batter like Snail.
Absolutely. The more time he spends over there, the more opportunities he's going to get. And he is going to do it because that's how his mindset is. We've been talking about him regularly. That's how he plays. That's his cricket. If he sees an over pitch, he will hit it. Like this one. Nicely stopped, half stopped there by the bowler. Would have been a certain boundary otherwise. Because that's the kind of a player he is. He will buy his time. He'll be patient enough. He'll wait for the bad ones. And once he's in, he's known for playing big shots as well. We've seen it all. And I hope he does. I hope he gets those runs because there are a lot of youngsters you should just watch and learn from that. You know, admire his batting. Whatever they can pick from it, they have to. Meanwhile, Kaustubh to Snail again. It's nicely played again. Beautiful cover drive for no runs. Gaurish doing a tidy work. Was played there. Very nicely played. And a very good single there.
Good batting there by Snail.
Looked like the point fielder was caught napping there because it didn't look comfortable at all. He didn't think they were going to take a single. But because these are seasoned players, they will know, they will watch the fielders who are slow and who are not reacting to the ball, and that's exactly what happened, resulting in a single. That's a slower one being tried. Got Tej Rana by surprise there, Adi.
Oh, nicely bowled there. Good thinking.
Dipped into him. End of the power play. Dempo's 43 for 3.
Felix to begin his 5th over. With his tail up. Could have easily got Tej Rana out. Felix to Snail.
Felix the bull with his tail up. This is going to be interesting over there. He's running into bowl his 5th over from the far end. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Beautiful delivery there. Just cutting the batsman in half.
Superb delivery there.
Absolutely Jaffa. That
was too good.
Top notch ball.
A quality batter like Snail. Beaten all ends up there by Felix.
Looks like Snail was like, hello there, I need to wake up. This is good stuff. This is quality stuff, man. Beautiful bowling, Felix. Let's see the follow-up delivery. Kept a touch low there. On a bounce to the keeper.
Robin, the matches that have been played here, I think the bowlers have shown their skills. Do you think it's time for the batters to show their skills as well?
I'm waiting for the first 100, to be honest with you, Adi.
I think, to be frank, the bowlers have been on top in all 3 matches so far.
Yeah, mix of good bowling and some poor shot selection as well. But that's what I said. As I was driving all the way to the ground, first thought came in my head was, I hope to see 100 today. Definitely hope to see 100 from a player.
Absolutely, Robin.
Okay. Felix to Tej. Super stuff there by Felix. That could have been an easy single, but just surprise Tej runner there.
Could this be Felix's last over, or will the captain be tempted to get another one from Felix?
Well, looking at his rhythm and the way he's running in, he's someone who doesn't want to stop. He is a machine. That's why I call him the bull. Doesn't get tired, just keeps pushing himself. Beautiful shot there again, straight to point. He'll be tempted to give him another one. But again, it's for us sitting in an air-conditioned com box. Is very easy to speak out, but there it is warm. It's humid as well, and these guys are doing a great job. Felix to Tejrana. Last ball of the over. Beautifully bowled there. Excellent over again. Felix, the bull, finishes his fifth, looking at 44 for 3 and 9. This is an interesting change there, Adi. If you see from the com box, and we have Swapnesh Naik going to be bowling his medium pace. He's someone I've seen him bowl in the nets, and he can generate a bit of a pace. We just have to wait and watch.
Interesting move there by the captain to get in Swapnesh.
Yeah, just give him a bit of a trust there. Lean and lanky and tall with a quick arm action. Who starts off well, almost carrying to Darshan at point. Took Snehal by surprise. Good start there, young man. I thought they would utilize Vedant Dabral, who is a medium pacer himself, but still long way go in the game. Nicely punched off the back foot to square leg. Sorry, beg your pardon, to sweeper for a single.
Swapnesh to Tejrana. Head of the back foot for no run.
They have quite a few bowling options, Adi. Might just utilize them. Got Veeran Dabral as well. Can Sanat Nevgi, who's playing this game, can roll his arm as well with his quick off spins. Oh, nicely played there. Backward or square. Pushing it for 2, not getting it. Mittal, if I'm not wrong, that's Mittal Garigar there. We have Madhur bowls a decent off spin. We saw that in the multi-day. We have genuine off spinner Shubham Desai. And not to forget Darshan Misal. So they do have pretty good options there. It's nicely bowled there. Equally well played by Snail for a single to wide mid-on. It's good bowling there by the young man, Swapnish.
Must-win game here for both the teams.
Swapnish to Tej Rana.
Nicely played there. That's easy picking for Tej Rana.
It's a very good shot there. Very good shot there, Adi Bhai. Tej Rana, who's very, very strong off his pads. Likes playing off his stumps.
End of over number 10. Dempo Cricket Club 49 for 3. Looks like Felix is going to continue. And why not? He's bowling really well here. 1 wicket. And it will be curtains, I think, for Dempos at this stage.
Yeah, you were right, Adi, because these two are the mainstays for the team Dempos. And losing one guy from these two, I mean, could just rattle the hopes of Dempos.
Felix to Snail. That kept low there.
Excellent bowling there by Felix. Beautiful bowling. Nicely flicked off the pads.
Quality
This
shot
should
there
hit
by
the
Snail.
fence there.
That's
Beautiful
quality.
shot at deep mid wicket for 4. Absolutely, Adi. This is a quality cricket shot there. Nicely played there from flicking it off his pads for a beautiful hit to the fence.
I think Snail knows Robin. This could be Felix's last over.
He did bowl well the previous ball actually, but then he just tried to get a little bit of a swing by bowling up. Let's see the follow-up ball.
Clipped away.
Nicely played there again.
Another couple of runs. Good running there by Snail.
Looked like a fielder was a bit casual there, and that's something that was nicely picked up by Snail, because as soon as he fielded the ball, Snail touched down and actually pushed himself for 2. These are all crucial runs there. Knowing this is Felix's last over, mostly, but he does have any more overs to bowl to. But because looking at the spell that he's been bowled, this could be his last over. I think he's trying too hard there. He himself knows this could be his last over in the spell. Oh, uppishly played, but on the bounce to Pradnesh. It was a good work there. It was travelling, Adi. Young man Pradnesh doing tidy work there. Last ball. Felix to Snail. Nicely bowled there. Excellent fielding at mid-off again by Pradnesh. End of 11, 55 for 3.
Swapnesh is going to continue with his second over. Be bowling to the left-handed Abhinav Tej Rana. This will be interesting here. Cut away, straight to the point fielder. Tej Rana would be looking for some scoring opportunities here. Nicely played there. Off his legs. He's not going to miss out on those. Score moves on to 56, sorry. Snail on strike. Played down the ground. That's a quality shot. Boundary for Dempo's and Snail Kautan career. Not going to miss out on half volleys like that. Too good a player, Snail. $60 for 3. Cut away. Another boundary for Snail. This is exactly what the Dempos need at the moment.
That's exactly, Adi, what was spoken about earlier. I mean, he will assess how Swapnesh is bowling, and once he gets his eye in, he will start playing his shots, and that's exactly what's happening. That's a top shot there. Back out of point for 4.
Snail quickly moves on to 19 of just 20 deliveries.
It's important for a young fast bowlers to have a strong comeback. Let's see what he does. Oh, nicely bowled there. A bit upish. Square of the wicket for 1.
Wide down the leg side. Pretty expensive over here so far. 10 of the first 5 balls.
Yeah, I agree with you. He just put his head down now. Just because he's hit for a couple of boundaries, he has to also understand those quality shots. Nicely bowled there. Oh, they're running. I'm taking a chance. Oh, that bounce over the stumps. This could definitely have been a close call there. Sure.
Bit casual there from Tej Rana.
Surely this could have been a bit of a work there for Rahul Kenny, who's been a match referee as well as the third umpire's duty over here.
67 for 3, Dempo Cricket Club.
And drinks been called.
Of 12 overs. We had a quick drink break in between. Shubham Desai got into the attack from the far end. He bowling to Abhinav Tej Rana. This is going to be an interesting phase here. A lot will depend in the next 4 to 5 overs, Robin.
Bit of a mixed bag session there for both the teams, to be honest. That was a good start, and then they lost 3, and then now the recovery. Shubham Desai from the far end. It should be an interesting one. No, nicely played there. There's a lot of yes and no between those two batters there. Can't call them seniors because Tej Rana is yet to make a mark for himself, although he had a very good Ranji Trophy season. Nicely tucked off the pads for a single. Brings Snehal Kauntankar on strike, facing Shubham Desai. Snehal has been batting well. In fact, he took his time to get going. And he's batting on 20 of 21, with Tej Rana 10 of 17 balls.
Nicely played there for a single. Down to long on. Easy picking there for Snail. $69 for 3. Dempo.
Nicely bowled there.
Quick run there.
A quick single. An overthrow. The fielder at long on was not expecting a throw over there. No backing up, nothing. I felt the guy at mid wicket, that's Madhur. He should have been 10 yards across that side as well, backing up. With both the fielders not aware, giving Dempos an overthrow. Pushed one down the leg side, wide ball. That's nicely bowled there. Straight to covers, no runs this time. Shubham Desai is trying to push. Push the ball with a quick arm action in this over. Bowled a slow one there now. This is a good pace there. That's something he needs to do because the spread out field. He needs to have a variation. He needs to also understand the fact that the more quicker you bowl on this kind of a surface, nicely comes onto the bat.
5 of the over. Dempo Cricket Club 72 for 3. Swapnesh to continue from the com box end. Snail gets ready. Played off his legs to mid wicket for a single. Full toss. Played down to long on for a single by Tej Rana. Dempo's looking to take singles, build a good partnership. Pretty experienced batters at the crease.
And they're doing well actually, Adi. They have been waiting for the bad ones. Oh, that's a price nail there. Yorked himself. This is exactly what the need of an hour is. You need to just keep getting the ones and twos, and the boundaries will be there to hit. That's what the experienced players do. That's nicely played again.
Nicely played there.
Good
A
fielding
good
there. Absolutely brilliant stuff there by Vedant Abral. One single hand pick up and fired it back to the keeper.
Tej Rana on strike. Nicely bowled there. Quick single. Score moves on to 76 for Dempo Cricket Club.
It's a wide one there. It's good to see Darshan giving a youngster a go. Yeah, that's how you actually build confidence. Swapnish to Snail. Oh, that's nicely bowled. Very well bowled. So we're just talking about confidence, and that's what Darshan has been doing. He's bringing in the young guy, even though he was hit for a couple of boundaries. Getting him again to bowl. Almost got Snail out there.
Almost
Beautiful
had a
bowling.
wicket there, Robin.
Absolutely. Just the confidence that he needs, and Darshan Misal being the captain has been giving him that.
With that, end of over number 14, 77 for 3. Dempos. Shubham to Tej Rana.
Nicely bowled there. Equally fielded well there by Shubham Desai, pushing the ball through.
Tej Rana has been kept quiet by the Chowgule bowlers here. Robin.
Yeah, I think he just. There's a reason behind that. And the reason is very simple. He is batting with his captain. He is batting with a senior player. And as much as we know Snehal, he is guiding the young guy. He is talking to him, making him believe the big ones will come. Just spend some time.
Absolutely, Robin. He has had one lucky escape. Dropped by the keeper.
Absolutely a simple chance there. But he's moved on from it. He is building his inning. He's taking time. Yes, nicely bowled. With an angle. Equally well played off his pads by Snehal. Yeah, that's what they want. They just need 4 or 5 runs and over. Till the 25th to 30th over. Till then they reach there. Get to a respectable total, stronger partnership. And then they can play their big shots. But at the moment, all they need to do is pick easy runs. That's what's happening. Nicely played there by Tej Rana. Square of the wicket for a single again. Bringing Snehal on strike.
Good partnership here so far. 43 or 49 balls for the Dempos.
Well, there you go. Well played.
Straight to the fielder. Good
Felix.
shot there for no run.
Felix the Bull. Doing an excellent job there at point. It was hit hard. 3 of the over. 80 for 3 in 15. Swapnesh to Tej Rana. Oh, nicely bowled there. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Swapnesh to Tej Rana. Nicely played off his pads. Deep square left for a single. Brings in Snail. That's nicely hit.
His field by the fielder.
Bad effort. Very bad effort there by Gaurish Kamli. That's a straightforward stop and he just misjudged the bounce. The Snail is not going to miss out on a bad ball there. Pitched up. Nicely driven. Although held by the fielder. For 4.
Absolutely, Robin. That's too easy for a quality batter like Snail.
Top shot. Swapnesh back to another one. And an excellent stop there. Very good stop there by the skipper. He moved Gaurish Kamli from the position.
Saved a certain boundary there.
Saved
Robin.
a certain boundary. Absolutely. That's the kind of effort you need. Swapnesh needs to pull back his length a bit. If he keeps feeding it, eventually there'll be a gap surely. This is where he needs to bowl well. Very good run there. Smart thinking, good batting. 1 to Snail again. Swapnesh to Tej Rana from the combox end. Again onto his pads. This time he's going to push for 2. Oh no, that's a good fielding there. More than good fielding, that was a very smart call. A very sharp and a smart call there by Snehal because that would have been definitely close. Kaustubh Pingulkar has got a rocket arm being a fast bowler. No was a call straight away from Snehal. Could have been a disastrous run out there. Beautiful shot there.
Another good stop there by the captain Darshan.
There you go. Darshan back in action again. I must say he's a good fielder, no doubt about that. But again, being a good fielder, he has to show his skills and that's what he did.
End of over number 16. Dempo Cricket Club 88 for 3. Shubham from the far end to Tej Rana. Well bowled there.
I have to agree with you, Adi. You've been saying that Tej Rana is being kept quiet rather than give him any loose ones, But you never know. He is a lovely striker of a cricket ball. He might just unleash one power. But we have to wait and watch there. Meanwhile, Shubham Desai has been bowling very tight to him. Oh, well done there. Excellent fielding effort there by Felix. He's holding his shoulder there. Because he had to dive for the ball and...
Bit of injury scare there for Felix Alemao.
Excellent fielding effort there. And he had to
He's
dive,
hurt
and
his
with the
shoulder
same
there.
action he threw the ball, Adi. I think that's why he must have just felt a little bit of a pain in his shoulder. He's just gone out for medical attention. That brings in Mittal as a substitute fielder. Half a stop there by Madhur.
$90 for 3. Swept away. That's a good shot there for a boundary.
It was about time. Absolutely about time. Because he was just looking at that gap again and again.
It's powerfully swept there, Robin.
He does play that shot well.
Tall guy, good reach.
Quite unfortunate on the previous one because he hit that well and Felix was up to the task. Stopped that certain 4 there.
Tej runner moves
But
on
this
to
time he gets a
23.
4. Beautiful hit. Shubham Desai to Tej Rana again. Punch to cover, no runs. And of a good over there, 94 for 3 in 17.
Darshan, the captain, brings himself on from the com box end. $94 for 3 in 17.
It'll be interesting to see Darshan to Tej Rana, Adi, because they have a bit of a spark and a rivalry there. And just to remind our viewers that these two teams were in the finals of the multi-day Goa Premier League. It was a very hard-fought finals, despite of Dempo's getting a mammoth 600. Chowgule gave them a good fight. Eventually ran out of wickets. Oh, very well bowled again. Very well bowled again. There's an appeal.
I think Bhujbal looks confident here.
Definitely. That's
This is going to be interesting.
definitely is going to keep Rahul Kenny busy, doing the dual duty of a match referee as well as the third umpire. Let's see what he's got. Just letting viewers who just joined in, there is a appeal for a stumping. It's been given out actually. That's an excellent work there by Bhujbal. Quick hands and taking the bails off. Looking at the replay.
Quality there by the keeper Shivendra Bhujbal. Big wicket there for Chowgules. And a huge loss there for the Dempo Cricket Club. The captain walks back.
Also, very well bowled by Darshan. If you watch the replay now, it's a beautiful angle coming into and leaving the batsman. You know, that actually made Snail lunge forward to play for something that would not have turned. But this one just came in, sharp turn, and excellent work there by Bhujbal. Snail Kondarkar out for 24, stumped Bhujbal, bowled Darshan Misal.
The new batsman in, Jivan Chittam, the wicket keeper for the Dempos. Played well in the first match. Got a 60 odd for himself and the team. Good white ball batter. Robin is Jivan Chittam.
Very exciting player. When he gets going, it's fun to watch him bat. Let's see what he's got in store. The slip there. Darshan to Jivan. Oh, nicely bowled there. An excellent effort. Beautiful effort there by Covers. Diving to his left, Swapnesh Naik. Couldn't avoid them taking a single there though. Jivan Kumar off the mark. That brings in Tej Rana. It's going to be an interesting battle there. Nicely played. Very well bowled by Darshan. Flicked it to square leg for a single.
It's going to be really important for Tej Rana from here on to bat deep. If the Dempos need to get a good total on the board against a well-balanced Chowgule lineup.
Absolutely. After the partnership they've had, Tej Rana's responsibility is to bat with Jivan now. Make the scoreboard moving. The single, double and a bad ball should be converted into a 4, and that's exactly what they need to do. Build another partnership, bat another 10 to 12 overs. Get to a respectable total and then unleash. That's exactly what you need to do. They're playing on a very good pitch there.
.96 for 4. As Shubham begins his 4th over.
Nicely bowled there. Nicely bowled again. Three dot balls in a row there. Is this going to make him play a big shot there, Adi? Or is he just going to buy time? I hope he does that. Just buy time. No, he does. He plays his big shot and plays it well. Into the gap for 4 at square leg. Beautiful shot there. Nicely calculated. Played it along the ground. I was expecting it, to be honest with you, because there were 3 dot balls in a row and he just had it. His body language exactly said that.
100 up there for Dempo with that Tej Rana boundary.
Nicely played there. Misfield there by Gaurish Kamli. Takes him to a single. Brings Jeevan Kumar Chittam on strike. Be facing 1 ball of Shubham Desai. The change of field. The mid off come in and deep square leg been placed. That's nicely played there. Square of the wicket on the back foot for a single. End of Shubham Desai is over. (101) for 4. Correction there. 102 for 4.
Darshan Mishal back with his second over.
It's nicely bowled again. More of a straighter one that's going through, taking the inside edge, giving Jeevan Kumar Chittam a single. Darshan to Tej Rana. Let's play that square for a single.
Good batting there by Tej Rana. Looking for the single. He moves on to 29 of 39 deliveries. No run there.
It's nicely bowled there again. Excellent bowling there by Darshan. It's bowled again. Oh, a bit of a misfield there. Shubham Desai at point. A fumble gives Jeevan Kumar Chittam a single. 105 for 4 in 20, half a stage. Dempos.
Shubham Desai to continue from the far end. Jeevan on strike. Slight change in the field. That's interesting here. Shubham gets the fielder at mid-off.
To be honest with you, Adi, it was more of a fielder forgetting that he has to be in the circle. That surely would have been a no ball. Or quick thinking there by Shubham. Trying to be a bit of an aggressive inside, edges it onto the pads. No runs. Shubham the side to Jeevan. Beautiful bowling there. More of a finger ball there. Drifting away from the right hander. Nicely played. Shubham the side to Jeevan again. Aggressive shot there. Beautifully picked up. Deep mid wicket for 4. That's how he plays. That is his original natural game.
Absolutely, Robin. That's his strength.
Well, that's how he should be batting as well, because he has to choose the ball, back himself, clear mindset. Good hit.
Played well, Robin, in the previous match. Jeevan Chittam got 60 odd runs for the team.
Absolutely, he looks on a good touch.
Scored a 100 in the finals.
Oh, as we just praise him and plays a bad shot there.
Had a good wide ball under 23 season, Jeevan Chittam.
Absolutely, he has to take all that. All the confidence, he has to build it. Nicely played again. Square on the wicket. Vedant Dabral doing the tidy job.
Quite a few batsmen remaining for the Dempos here today. The batting deep. Vardhan Miskin, Rahul Mehta, Mohit Yadav. Lakmesh Paune is a very good all-rounder.
That is correct. They've strengthened their batting.
Nicely played there, down the ground for a single by Tej Rana.
The exact total you just mentioned, that is exactly what they would be looking. Knowing the surface that it tends to get better and better as the game goes on. 200 plus is definitely what I would be looking at. Nicely bowled there by Darshan. Cramping the batsman, not giving him any room. I think Tej Rana played more for a slider than the one that came as a orthodox left arm. Spun back at him. Next one. Very nicely played there. He's pushing it hard. Excellent fielding there. Long on by Madhur. Pushing him hard there. Good stuff.
I think the Dempo should be looking at playing Darshan, because apart from Darshan, I don't think any spinner is troubling them at the moment.
Yeah, actually, he's nicely played there by
They
Jeevan.
need to be smart enough, because Felix has almost bowled his overs out.
He's definitely going to use the likes of Madhur. Pradnesh might just roll his arm over. It's a bit of a surprise. I think Vedant Dabral could be struggling with injuries, or the captain does not have a bit of a trust on him, because we haven't seen him roll his arm.
Looks like. He bowled there.
Charging down the ground. Trying to be a bit of an aggressive, but very well bowled. Darshan watched him very closely. Nicely played there. Using his wrist, pushing the ball to mid-on. Beg your pardon, long on for a single. Three from the over. 1-1-4 for 4 in 22. As we were speaking about it, I think there's a change from the far end. Madhur Yadav, right arm off spin.
Off spinner Madhur to the attack.
If you actually look at the field placement, it's a little bit of a surprise here. You got a square leg and short fine in the circle. Nicely played there. Square of the wicket for 1. Knowing that Tej Rana plays the sweep shot really well, I thought the fielder would have been back. But that's the gamble Darshan wants to take. Well, we will wait and watch when Tej Rana is on strike. Meanwhile, Madhur is bowling around the stump to Jeevan Kumar Chittam.
Interesting passage of play here, Robin.
Absolutely. Dempos will look to accelerate now. A boundary every over is something that they would be talking about. Very well bowled there. Hit hard. Straight to mid-off. No runs. Sanat Nevgi there. I'm pretty sure the Dempo's management coach Lakshay Garg, Gaurav Desai must have definitely sent them a clear picture about how to go about from, I would say, the 25th over onwards, because there'll be 90 balls left after that, Adi.
Cut away for a single.
It's an interesting way of bowling there. If you see the ball that he just delivered, more of a side arm roll than the top arm off spin. This could be interesting. Tej Rana definitely would be lining him up for a sweep.
Ball.
Oh, very well bowled there. Pushed it through. The bowler always knows this. Always knows when the batter is trying to line him up. That's why they do something different. Nicely played there. It's in the air. And it's gone far, far into the Kautilya Lekha Bhavan. Massive 6, half a dozen to Tej Rana. As we were talking about lining him up.
That's a 106 there, Robin.
Yeah, absolutely. Just timed it so well. Just didn't need two hands. I'm pretty sure if we had used both the hands, we would have had to fetch a new ball there.
End of over number 23. 1-2-2 for 4.
Definitely picked up the run rate as well, Adi, as you were mentioning.
Darshan to Jeevan.
Literally going at 5.5 runs per over. Oh, very well bowled there. Almost hit through onto the stumps.
I think for Dempo's, Robin, the run rate hasn't been the issue. The wicket column has been the real problem for Dempo's.
Absolutely. No, I think they've made a good strong comeback after losing 3 wickets. It didn't look like they would be in this position, but the way Snail and Tej Rana batted, although quite unfortunate for Snail, but more credit should be given to Darshan and Bhujbal. Good glove work, and also to Tej Rana, the way he's calculated the whole inning that he's batting. He's moved to 40 of 49. He's choosing the ball. He's choosing the bowlers, and he's definitely making them pay. And if he stays there for another 5 to 7 overs, this game is going to be different. Change of angle, left arm over. Oh, wanted to sweep there first. Very well bowled there. He's definitely trying to line up the bowlers. Wants to play one big shot, a boundary in an over, and that's exactly what his mindset would be. It's good fielding there by Swapnish. Avoiding a single there. This could be an interesting ball that they're following up now. There's 2 dot balls already, and now he's going to change. Smart bowling, smart thinking. Let's see the result. Nicely bowled there. I'm pretty sure Darshan realized that if he would be bowling the left arm over, Tej Rana would have gone down the ground, but he changed the angle at the last moment itself, coming left arm around, making sure the batsman changes his thought process as well. End of the over, 123 for 4 in 24. Another neat over by Darshan.
Madhur to begin his second over.
Nicely bowled there again. Look at his arm swing and the trajectory of his side arm. There's a bit of a variety going on over there, but let's see. Nicely bowled there. Quick single to mid off. If you see, there are more of like a slider. If you notice this, Adi, he'll have a different action when he wants to slide the ball and not spin it, more side arm, and when he wants to toss it up, it would be more upright. Let's see this one. Oh, that's a free hit. That's definitely a free hit.
It's a huge 6 there.
Big 6 right onto the nets by Tej Rana. He's definitely get going. I think Chugule is somehow losing the plot over here. They have been giving them freebies now. This has happened 2 overs in a row right now.
Tej Rana is not going to miss out on those loose balls. Too good a player. .130 for 4. Tej Rana moves on to 46. Well bowled there by Madhur. Good comeback ball.
That's nicely played there. Square of the wicket for single. Gets Jeevan on strike. I don't think anything he needs to do is just stupid and throw his wicket away. Already got 8 of 4. Nicely punched off the back foot to covers. No runs. End of 25. 131 for 4.
Tej Rana. Played away. Tucked off his legs for a single. Darshan Mishal with his 5th over. As Tej Rana moves on to 48. Jeevan Chittam batting on 13. No run there. Trying to play it off the back foot. Jeevan. That's a good hit for a boundary. Good shot there by Jeevan. Putting the pressure back on Darshan.
Absolutely. The challenge was there. There's no fielder at deep mid wicket, and Darshan definitely wanted him to play across the line, and he did that. Successfully hitting it for a 4. Jeevan Kumar gets going. Darshan to Jeevan again. Nicely flighted. Oh, very well bowled. Inside edged it for a single at square leg. Darshan to Tej Rana. Dancing down the ground, straight to mid wicket, no runs. It's good bowling.
Good battle here between Darshan and Tej Rana.
Definitely. Let's wait and watch. Oh, nicely played there again. Uppishly, excellent work there again by Swapnish. Good fielder, and does show his skill.
End of over number 26.
Saved a certain 2 there. Very well done by Swapnish. (26), 137 for 2.
Another interesting bowling change. Swapnesh is brought back into the attack. I'm sure Tej Rana and Jeevan will look to score of Swapnesh. Part-time bowler for Chugule. Jeevan on strike, batting on 18 of 25 deliveries. (137 for 4 Dempos. The 14 overs to go. That's wide. Wide given by the umpire.
Beautiful shot there. Inside out. 4 runs to Jeevan.
Yes, Robin, that was a quality shot. Over covers. Never an easy shot to play. Made it look really easy, Jeevan. Moves on to 22.
Use his height really well. Using the long levers, making sure the ball is played uppishly over covers rather than keeping it down. Excellent shot.
Swapnesh under pressure. 5 of the first delivery.
The change of field there. Third man being brought up into the circle. We have a long off in place now. Swapnish to Jeevan again. That's nicely bowled there. Keeping onto the stumps. Making sure there's no room being given. Swapnish to Jeevan Kumar Chitram again. Just nicely well bowled there. Now straight to covers and a cheeky single there. Brings Tej Rana on strike, who's been batting really well for 48 so far. Swapnish to Tej. Very nicely played there. Equally well fielded. For the kind of body and the structure that he has, Adi, he does have backs a great punch there. Some of the sixes that he hits, they definitely stays hit and long.
Absolutely, Robin. He's a strong boy.
As we were just talking about, his flicks one over mid wicket.
6.
Half a dozen there. Beautiful shot. Using his wrist and the long levers. Picks up the ball, delivers it out of the park. That brings us 50 as well. Well played, young man.
Good innings there by Tej Rana. Important knock for himself and his team. Dempo move on to 149. The captain and the coach will be happy.
Nicely played there.
Good shot there, but only for a single. End of over number 27. Dempo move to 150.
Drinks being taken there. Tempo's 150 for 4 and 27. This will definitely be interesting passage of play from now on. Meanwhile, the players have been taking drinks. I need one too, definitely. See you soon.
Kaustubh to Tej Rana.
It's a good start there for Kaustubh. And nicely played by Tej to point, but no runs. Mithil Karigar doing a decent job there at point. Who's been substituting for Darshan, I think. So he's just gone out for a bit of a medical attention. Kaustubh to Tej Rana again. So nicely bowled.
Good change of pace there by Kaustubh.
Square of the wicket for a single.
$151 for 4 Dempos. They'll be looking to finish strong in the remaining 12 overs. Lot of batting still to come for Dempos. G1 on strike. Slight adjustments in the field.
This could definitely be interesting because both the teammates, Jeevan would definitely know what he bowls. Oh, very well bowled there.
That's a sharp ball there.
Looking at the field, there was definitely something around his head. And that was quick. This kid can definitely generate pace. If you look at him, he's got a body structure of a fast bowler himself, but something which he needs to do is to maintain his fitness. The more mileage he has in himself, the more and the longer he's going to go. Kaustubh to Jeevan. Let's see what reply he has. Oh, inside edged it. What are the rules over here? I think we need to discuss this with the match referee because at the very last moment, the towel has just been fallen off him and this could be called as a dead ball, or what if there was the batsman being distracted and was bowled or something like that?
Wide delivery there. Kaustubh not happy with the decision. That was well bowled actually. Unlucky.
Kaustubh to Tej. Oh, nicely played there.
I think Robin speaking about Kaustubh. He's looked good day by day, game by game. Shown good signs of improvement. Runs in hard, gives his 100% every game he plays.
Absolutely, he's impressed me, surely. I like his attitude. I like the way he runs in. Even the last ball in the previous over, there was a diving effort from him, guiding the ball to the square. So he is doing well. I can see he can hit a long ball as well. Nicely played there. For a single, Jeevan Kumar looks confident. Definitely a young boy with a good attitude towards the game. Gets in a natural confidence that you need. And captain definitely trusts him.
Shubham Desai brought back from the far end. Dempo Cricket Club 155 for 4. 28 overs done so far. Dempo is going just below 6 runs per over. Jeevan on strike, batting on 25 of 31 deliveries.
Trying to be aggressive, taking the ball on the full, punches it nicely to long on for a single, brings in Tej Rana. What do you think the trajectory would be? Bowling darts, Adi? Or will he fly?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. Definitely. Does not want to give any air. Knowing Tej Rana's ability with the long livers and the reach that he has, he will clear the fence.
Cut
Nicely
away.
played in the gap. Beautiful shot.
That's easy picking for Tej Rana.
Absolutely easy picking for him. Played on top of the bounce. Cut it nicely for 4.
Moves on to 61, Tej Rana. $160 for 4, Dempo Cricket Club. Good little partnership here between the two batters. Shubham Desai trying to bowl a bit quick.
It has to be on the stump. More on the off. Just about off there. This is the one. This is where they need to be.
Nicely played
Pushing
there.
for 2 will get it easily.
That's good running. 2 runs there for Tej Rana.
Because if he keeps bowling short and wide outside, the ball itself will be saying to the batters, please hit me. That's exactly what he did. Shubham to Tej Rana again. Oh, dancing down the line.
Nicely bowled there to end the over. 29 done. 162 for 4. Dempo Cricket Club.
Still a ball left there. All the fielders have to go back to their places. Must be irritating them for sure. You've been very poor. Shubham Desai to Tej. Last one. That last one, definitely an expensive one.
That's a bad ball there by Shubham.
Nicely picked up there. Over mid wicket for 4.
That was a good over for Dempo.
Definitely, Adi. Tej Rana is blazing guns now. He's definitely decided that he's going to take the charge.
He moves on to 67. 29 overs up. 11 to go. Robin, what do you think Dempo would look like?
No, definitely. I think Lakshay is going to be sitting with Gaurav and thinking about what is a good total from now on. They have actually got the base done. They've got a strong base now. And now it's all about how they're going to finish. I'm pretty sure they want to look at 240 plus. But again, Another 80 runs of 11 overs, 90 runs of 11 overs is what, as a coach, as a captain, definitely they would be looking at. And as long as the stage runner and Jeevan Kumar are batting or there in the middle, they will hit couple of boundaries every over. Meanwhile, Kaustubh, who's been bowling really well to Jeevan. Oh, beautiful hit, but there's a fielder underneath there.
Could be a wicket here.
Excellent bowling there. Kaustubh Pingulkar, that is brilliant bowling there. Good thinking, smart bowling. Jeevan Kumar Chittam fell for a very well planned trap there.
Yes, Robin, that was really well bowled. Good thinking by Kaustubh.
Absolutely. It's nice to see a young man actually setting the field for himself, you know. He spoke to the captain, got the mid on, mid off up. Jeevan Kumar should have been smart enough to know that mid off and mid on was up in the circle. So definitely there was something of a bumper coming in. But again, such is the game that nowadays they don't shy away. They all go for it. The quality of bats and the bat swing and the kind of long levers these tall guys have, they will go for it. They're not afraid to sit down to a bumpers. Nevertheless, it was a brilliant bowling effort there by Kaustubh. Picks up a wicket off Jeevan. That brings in Rahul Mehta.
Just as the partnership was looking good for Dempo, another wicket falls. Think Snail and the coach Lakshay will be disappointed. Wicket at the wrong stage.
Absolutely, they will be disappointed, but at the same time, I think Jeevan Kumar has done his job. He batted well, got the team partnership that was required after Snail's dismissal. But yes, definitely they would be disappointed. He could have, 3-4 overs more if he was batting there. The team total would have been in a different zone. Again, they will be thinking of a target that they need to set for Chowgule.
Kaustubh running in hard.
Very confidently played there. Square of the wicket by Rahul. Punching it on the front foot. Gets off the mark.
Would be interesting to see how Tej Rana bats from here on. Much will depend on him. Set better at the crease.
Exactly, Adi. He has to now change his game a bit. Maybe for a few more overs, he just have to nudge around, wait for the bad one. Beautiful shot there. Beautiful shot. But the cricketing shots that he has, he doesn't need to do anything stupid. Punched it onto the front foot, front of point for 4. That's quality batting there. As I mentioned earlier, he doesn't have to do anything stupid. He just have to play the proper cricketing shots. And he's got plenty under his belt.
I think Tej Rana is making most of the drop catch. He has made it count, Robin.
Definitely, he's moved on from it. But the wicket keeper, I don't think so he has. It must be pinching and hurting him as much as it could be to the bowler. Kaustubh again. Let's see the comeback ball. Nicely bowled there. Excellent bowling there, young man. It was a good comeback.
Nice sound there of Tej Rana's bat. Robin.
Absolutely. Punched it onto the front foot. Square of the wicket. As I said earlier as well, he does back a punch there. Talented left-hander.
Kaustubh bowling in really
the Southpaw
well.
played Ranji Trophy this season, scoring nearly 700 runs. More than 700 runs, beg your pardon there. That's nicely bowled. An off-cutter.
Very impressive so far, Kaustubh Pingulkar. bowling really well at the moment. Dempo's 172 for 5.
Oh, very well bowled again. Excellent fielding of his own bowling. Ending the over with the dot. That's 172 for 5 and 30. Game on, Dempos. बतारे
30 overs done as we get into the back end of the innings. Tempo 172 for 5. Tej run on strike facing Shubham Desai.
Nicely played there.
Good call there by Rahul.
Didn't want to take a chance against our favourite Felix the Bull. Was quickly onto the ball, avoiding a single there. I hope he's fit and fine now. But just gashed his shoulder into the ground while fielding there earlier. It's an absolute bad ball again.
He won't miss out on that. Tej Rana.
Short ball being fired again, and Tej Rana was just waiting for it. Quickly swirls around and picks it up off his length. The deep square leg for our 6. Adds another half a dozen to his personal score, taking him to. He's 78 of 74 balls now.
Pressure on Shubham. Let's see what his comeback delivery will be.
That's nicely played there. Tidied up by Darshan there at covers. No runs. There is
right,
definitely a big one coming, and that has gone on to the road.
Nicely called here by Robin D'Souza.
I would have done the same if I was batting.
No doubt about that, Robs.
Because of the dot balls, definitely a player, there's a lot of pressure on him, and as the confidence level that one grows, and the runs that he's batting on, he's clear the, I would not even call that as a fence, he's clear the ground. The ball went right onto the road.
Interesting over there. 4 dot balls and 2 huge sixes. $184 for 5. The end of 31 overs. Tej Rana moves on to 84 of 78 balls. It has been a good innings so far by him. Rahul Mehta batting on 1. As we see Swapnesh Naik brought back into the attack by Darshan. Interesting changes here. Robin, what do you make of it?
To be honest with you, we just have to wait and watch. Quite quick and bowled well in the last game as well. But he's not been given the ball. Meanwhile, Swapnesh to Rahul Mehta. I think Rahul Mehta should be smart enough. He's a good bat. He just needs to play his game. But at the same time, also look for singles. The more he brings in Tej Rana, the better it is for Dempos on strike.
Wide delivery there.
Another wide being added to the Dempos innings.
Eleven wide so far, Robin.
We still have another 9 overs to go. That's nicely played there. A quick single. Definitely Tej Rana wanted to keep strike. He was off the block straight away as soon as it hit the bat.
Tej Rana batting on 84. He'll be looking to take most of the strike. Slow delivery.
That's something that has surprised him every single time. I think if he starts picking up the slower ones of him, someone sitting in that building has to throw the ball back. That I can assure you. Because he was lining up. The way he was looking at the fielders, he was looking at the gaps. He was definitely lining up for a big one there. Credit goes to Swapnesh. Well bowled. That brings back Rahul. Oh, another one there. That seems to be a very interesting slower one. Definitely not back of his hand though. Like a carom striker, he flicks it. That's what confuses the batsman because they don't even know, because if you look at the previous ball, even Rahul Mehta was surprised what came out of his hands. It's a new talent there. Imagine if it bounces. Well, ball there. Another one. An off cutter this time. Played nicely to square leg for a single.
This is what Rahul needs to do at the moment. Take singles and give most of the strike to the inform Tej Rana.
He was striking the ball really well. This could be an interesting ball, Adi. So far this over has been just gone for 3 runs. That includes the wide. 5th one coming. Oh, lucky. Very, very lucky. Although he's got a wide for it. But if he would have connected, that would have gone. The way his bat swing is, anything that is around the middle, on the bottom as well, that is going to clear the fence. As I said earlier as well, this is an interesting delivery now. He has to bowl this well. Well done. Very well done. Still a good over so far.
.32 overs up. Dempo Cricket Club 189 for 5. Eight overs remaining in the innings. Tej Rana batting on 85. Rahul Mehta just at the crease batting on 3.
The change in bowling, Felix Alemão from the far end. Bowled an excellent spell there, picking up 3 wickets for 36 runs in the first 6 overs he bowled. He was breathing fire there. A more comical passage of play there. More for the viewers, but not for Felix. I think he just stepped onto his fingers there, looking at the way his reaction was. I hope he's good.
Felix to Tej Rana.
Nicely bowled there. Equally played well. I think every ball that Felix would be bowling to Tej Rana, there will be the glimpse of the drop catch that Bhujbal had at the early start. I think he was on 0 or something. It must be running through his mind every now and then.
Indeed, Robin.
I'm sure Tej Rana has moved on from it. But the way he's batting, he's looking for a big one.
Sure.
Nicely played there. Slight bit of misfield gives them a single, or maybe more.
That is poor fielding.
Absolute bad throw. Absolute bad cricket.
That is really poor from the fielding side.
See, that's where the whole smart thinking comes. He's already conceded a single. Hold the ball in your hand. Just not spray here and there. That's exactly what he did. Gives Rahul a couple of runs. Felix with his 4th one. Nicely played there. Looking for 2 again. Excellent bit of fielding there by Gaurish Kamli. Nicely applauded there by the captain and a few fielders there. Good work.
Tej Rana.
He is launching there. Definitely he's looking for something. Excellent bowling there. Excellent bowling there.
Well bowled there by Felix. Angle the ball.
Looking at the body language of Tej Rana, he definitely feels that he's missed out over there. A low full toss, try to slice it to a point.
Decent over here so far.
It's bowled well there. Let's see the follow-up delivery.
Nicely played. Good use of his wrists.
Flicked it on the rise. Good fielding there by Pradnesh. Well bowled there, Felix.
End of over number 33. 195 for 5. Dempo Cricket Club. With Tej Rana batting on 87. Rahul Mehta on 7. The captain Darshan be bowling to Tej Rana. This is going to be interesting here.
What is he batting on? 87? Nicely played there. I must say that as good a striker of a cricket ball is, Darshan is not mug with the ball. He will definitely know where to bowl, what to bowl, how to bowl, in what areas. He will only appreciate something that the batsman does, which is a good shot being played.
Highly experienced Darshan Mishal has been there, has done it on numerous times.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, he is plotting something against Rahul Mehta. We have to wait and watch. Darshan to Rahul again.
Well bowled there.
Nicely tossed up. Definitely didn't want to spin this away because there's always a chance of getting a thick edge and the strike being rotated. But no, he just slided through straight up. Darshan to Rahul again. There you go. Very well bowled. Very well bowled. Beaten all ends up. Now this is interesting there. 3 dot balls. Darshan to Rahul Mehta. That's nicely played there. Square of the wicket. Madhur Yadav. Brilliant fielding. Quickly onto the ball, preventing 2. Are we expecting a big one here? But I have a feeling he's going to bowl more of a wider trajectory for him to cut rather than, go down the ground. Yes, with 36 balls to go, I think they definitely want to hit the 200 mark first. And after that, they can play some attractive shots. And that's exactly what I'm looking at. What I want. And of course, my colleague Aditya Naik, who's been sharing the commentary box with me, will definitely want to watch some definite good shots.
Bowling change. Kaustubh is brought back.
Kaustubh coming from the far end. Let's see from a different angle how he's going to bowl there.
Going to be a
he's
short
run
ball
well there.
Cut
Beautiful
away.
shot there.
Beautiful shot there by
shot.
Rahul.
That is his favorite shot. I can also tell you there's a rank bad ball there. Because if he wanted to bowl a short ball, that should have been closer on his head, because that is how the field was set for.
With that boundary, Dempo move on to their 200. First boundary there for Rahul Mehta. Good start for Dempos.
He needs to get going now.
Cut away again for a single to third man. Tej Rana back on strike.
That covers. This would definitely be a slower one. An off cutter there. Oh, that's a misfield there by Pradnesh. He is a good fielder. A rare sight to watch there. Nevertheless, that's a boundary to Tej. Takes him to
92.
92. He is on 92 of 86.
I think Tej Rana Robin has batted really well. Apart from that one drop chance, he's looked solid.
Yeah, honestly speaking, he must have already forgotten about it. The way he's batted, he must be admiring only about his shot making, the sixes, the cut, the cover drives, the punches of the front foot, all those. And he's still going.
That's a top shot.
Massive
Right
hit
down
there.
the hit grounds.
Half a dozen there to Tej. As I said that earlier, he's just going to be admiring his shots now.
2 short of 100 now. Tej Rana.
Right in the slot. The thought process was good, but again, the slower one was right under his bat. And as a batter, that's exactly what you want the bowler to do. Bowl exactly into his length.
Robin, as we spoke earlier, could this be the first 100 by Tej Rana? Just 2 short.
It was playing in my head, but again, we have heard it so many times about the commentator's curse and all those XYZ and the ABCs that they talk. So I just didn't want to mention it. I just wanted this young lad to get his 100 and we would have discussed about it.
Absolutely, Robin.
And sometimes the kind of Mad Max batting he does, he throws it away even though he's close to his 100 or his 50s. But I hope he gets it. I really hope he gets his 100, which will be good for him. We were just talking about it and he's hit that for 4. This is a beautiful 100 there.
Superb.
That is an excellent 100 there by Tej Rana. Well deserved.
Dempos will be really happy. He has put the team in a winning position so far.
You're right there. The way
Was a no
he's...
ball, so free hit coming up. Interesting ball here, Robin.
I would take this to mid-wicket. And he's done that.
That's right, Robin.
Mid-wicket and onto the roof. I think there need to be someone sitting there with the box of ball that the way this guy's beating, the way this guy's batting, beg your pardon,
Honestly,
he's going to
Robin,
need a thing.
That is quality.
Absolutely.
That is quality cricket, quality batting here. I think Bhujbal will agree.
Bhujbal might just go into the opposite direction of the, or rather rightly go into the opposition camp, then go into his camp after Tej Rana is done batting. Chowgule definitely would not be happy. But again, this is part and parcel of the game. We saw what happened in the IPL last night. The amount of catches that went down, the amount of it was just a batsman's paradise.
Absolutely. Part and parcel of the game, Robin. These things keep on happening.
Yeah, I also agree. You have to also agree there, Adit. I mean, as much as we say part and parcel of the game, but how the teams, how the players, they make a comeback is what is important. The bowler has just been hit. How does he plan it? How does he make sure that, okay, he doesn't get hit again? Just don't come down and give freebies to the batters. That's exactly what he's doing.
That's the third 6 of the over.
And it's gone further. Onto the ground. Onto the roof, beg your pardon, and bounced off the roof onto the road again.
This is a really expensive over as far as Chowgule are concerned.
Absolute poor bowling. Just coming in and bowling length and into his half. You will get hit.
Tej Rana showing his class. 3 big hits in the over. .229 for 5. The end of 35 overs. Dempo Cricket Club. I think we are in for an exciting finish here with 5 overs to go. Rahul Mehta will be facing the Chowgule skipper Darshan Mishal. Nicely played down the ground to long off for a single by Rahul. Heading back the dangerous Tej Rana on strike.
Adi, 32 runs came off that over. That was definitely a big one there. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Tej Rana was waiting for as well. Darshan to Tej Rana. Takes a swipe at it. Misfielded again by Madhur. Another 4 there.
I think the Chowgule fielders are feeling the pressure here and also the heat.
Along the heat, definitely the pressure is not doing any good to them.
Tej Rana moves on to 118 of just 91 deliveries.
And he's still batting there. Interesting ball coming up. Oh, played. Very clever there. Very
Cheeky.
clever there.
That's cheeky there.
Darshan Vishal wanted to bowl a Yorker there. Darted one and Tej Rana was ready for it. Gently tapped to short fine for another 4. Very well bowled there.
That's good cricket there by Tej Rana. And
Oh, they're going for
beautiful
2.
piece of
They are going
running.
for 2. Oh,
I think
this
that's
is
close. I
this
think
is
that's out. This is
looking
good.
from up at the commentary box. This looked out.
Absolutely. That's good fielding by the youngster Swapnesh.
Brilliant stuff by Swapnesh there.
Waiting for the third umpire's decision. That looks out from up here. Good throw. Good collection by Darshan. I think Rahul knows. Yes, that looked out. Rahul Mehta ran out. Good fielding by Swapnesh, which brings the youngster Mohit Yadav at the crease. Busy player Mohit Yadav, exciting prospect, has done well in the multi-day format for the Dempos. Tej Rana on strike. Worked away for a single
Nicely played there.
to deep square leg.
I was just going to say, Adi, that run out of Rahul Mehta actually it kind of gave a bit of a break to Tej as well, because it's as we were talking about the humidity and the heat. Sometimes these are the kind of breaks you need. It tends to help you to just get your breath back and refresh the mind as well. Because at the moment, the kind of hitting he is doing,
Robin, to see Mohit sent up to bat, and there is Lakmesh and Vardhan Miskin.
yeah, I would rate Mohit definitely ahead of Lakmesh. I think the reason because Mohit is someone who's more of a cheeky kind of a cricketer, he will get you there. And he would not, someone who won't waste time. And with Tej Rana on the non-striker end, definitely Mohit would be feeling a bit of a confidence because he will speak to the youngster. He will make sure that. Lakmesh, due respect, it takes time to get going. Yes, I felt Vardhan's first game, so maybe the situation the team is in, they don't want to push him, where he cannot just. Excellent shot there again. Beautiful hit there. That's another 6 over covers.
That's a super shot there.
And this is what I was going to say, that there should have been a spinner from the other end because the pace is helping him play the shots at ease.
He's making it look very easy, Robin. Tej Rana.
We were just talking about it, that once he gets in, and the variety of shots we can watch, and that's exactly what he is doing.
Moves on to 130 here.
Something that we were expecting when he was taking time while batting with Snehal. We did mention this, and that's exactly what he's done. He's entertaining us along with the crowds and the viewers watching this live telecast on Photosonic. They've been doing a great job there.
Absolutely, Robin. Very professional setup. Photosonic Productions. Change of ball. Okay, the two batters having a good look at the ball there. Dempo Cricket Club 246 for 6. Felix put under pressure by Tej Rana. Running in with his second delivery. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. No run there.
I think that's good thinking there, but at the same time, it's a high risk ball there. Because you've got the square leg in, you got the fine leg in, especially a batter who's so strong on to his pads. Felix is definitely taking a risk. But the kind of batting he is, everything that is in his range, he's going to hit it.
Felix to Rana.
Oh, that's
appeal
this
there.
is an excellent appeal there.
Felix, I feel it has come off the bat.
It actually flicked off behind the bat if you watch the replay. But I guess Felix, being a cheeky fella, he just tried his luck. Maybe the finger would have gone up. All those good umpiring there by Atmaram for that matter. We have to check the replays again. Hey.
Think Robin. I think Mohit is going to try the scoop shot. The fine leg up.
Well, he tried something, that's for sure.
That's out.
At one point, it didn't look like Bhujbal was comfortable there under the ball. Yeah, this is definitely poor batting actually. He should have just tapped the ball and given a single to Tej, who's been hitting the ball so well.
I think a bit of inexperience there, Robin. But he'll learn.
He will definitely. He will learn.
Vardhan Miskin moves himself onto the crease. Left-handed batter. Strong square of the wicket player Vardhan. Has not got much time left to get himself in.
It's a good shot there.
For a single. Vardhan Miskin off the mark. This is what Dempo would like the batter to do. Get Tej Rana on strike for most of the deliveries remaining here.
One. There's one ball to go. There's Felix to Tej. Oh, that's nicely played again. Did he or no? Missed
Nicely
it.
bowled also.
Beg your pardon. Nicely bowled there. That's Felix Alimov. Finishes his spell. 8 overs, 51, and he's picked up 4 wickets. He's bowled really well. .248 for 7 in 37 overs, 3 to go. Tej Rana batting on 131 of 97. He's been joined by Vardhan Miskin. Darshan Misal from the Combox end.
Darshan.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. There's a run out there. There is a run out there. Vardhan Miskin has been
Dempo.
sold. So yes, no, yes, no.
Tej Rana apologizing.
I had to say.
There was no need actually, Robin.
I think they must have spoken about this. That's exactly what happened. But I feel Vardhan should have been a little bit smart there because the ball went straight to the fielder. As soon as it hit his bat, he just went for it. A loud call would have actually helped him out. But again, he just sacrificed his wicket. Lakshmish Paune, the next batter in.
Lakshmish is the new batter for the Dempos. Pretty capable batter. Lakshmish will be facing the Chowgule skipper Darshan Mishal. Nicely played there. Off the mark, Lakmesh. Tej Rana back on strike. Eight wickets down, Dempo Cricket Club. 248 for 8. That's nicely played. Could this be a boundary?
No.
stop
Excellent fielding there. Excellent fielding there by Vedant Abral there.
Certainly saved two runs there.
Darshan Misal again trying a Yorker. Tej Rana slashed at it. Beautiful fielding there by the square fielder. Ball there. Tried to hike that over square leg for a big one. Missing out.
Tej Rana 133 of 100 deliveries. Two deliveries to go. 251 for 8. Bit of a break here.
There was a delay there. I think there was something in the eye of Tej Rana after that sweep. Excellent bowling again. Darting in there, giving no room to free his arms. Darshan has definitely bowled well.
Absolutely, Robin. Highly experienced Darshan. Lakmesh Paune.
Last ball of Darshan.
Nicely played there for a single down to long on.
Oh, Tej Rana wanted to keep strike. This was an opportunity there, but I think
38 overs up. Dempo Cricket Club 253 for 8. Tej Rana batting on 134 of just 101 deliveries. I think Sapnesh is going to bowl. From the far end, be bowling to Lakmesh Paune. I think Dempos would like to get to around 270, Robin.
yeah, you never know with Tej Rana on strike. It could be more than that. But let's see what he does. Swapne starts off with wide. The fielders are all up there trying to save a single, not to get Tej Rana on strike. So Lakmesh Although he can himself play big shots, but this would be definitely the need of an hour. Take a nice single. There, does the same.
Tej Rana. I think he's going to hit out from here, Robin.
Definitely interesting. Oh, very well bowled there. Excellent bowling.
2 there for Tej Rana and Dempo Cricket Club.
Good fielding there by Sanath as well. Tidy work there.
He moves on to 136. Ten balls to go.
Where is this one going? Oh, that's excellent fielding there. Missed out.
Could have been a wide.
I was just talking about his bat swing. You see how fast his hands were. That was just going for a wide, but at the last moment, because how quick his hands are, managed to hit the fielder. Flicked one to square leg for 4. I must say it's good bowling, but at the same time, that's highly skilled batting. Took the pace off the ball there.
To hit every ball now, Robin.
He's trying that. That's exactly what he's doing. But then because there's no pace,
moves on to 140 now. Tej Rana.
He's not giving any pace, but this could be interesting. Now this will open up his range, because this is, I think, him bowling over was better. There you go.
That's another huge hit. That is out of the park. No ball.
That's definitely gone
These are bonus runs here for Tej Rana and Dempo Cricket Club.
right into some house there.
That's easy picking for Tej Rana. Full toss. Above waist. He doesn't miss out.
That's exactly what I mentioned. Him coming around is much more easier for a batter.
He hasn't missed out on any loose balls, Robin, but the ball has missed a few cars. That's for sure.
Yeah, definitely. He just decided to park himself into some house there.
.146.
Swapnesh
Tej Rana.
to Tej Rana.
Straight down the ground. Another 2 there for Tej Rana and Dempo.
Top edge straight over the bowler for 2. He moves to 146. 148 there, beg your pardon. 1 ball to go.
270 is the score now.
That's excellent shot again. Beautiful shot there, over point for a 6. The only ball that he gave in the pace. The only ball that he had put in a lot of effort.
What a shot here, Robin.
Absolutely.
As
Top
he moves
notch.
on to 154. Brilliant knock here by
I was
Tej Rana.
And I was just wondering, if he bowls pace, that's going to go far.
Quality knock here.
Something I noticed there, and I must mention this, When Swapnish was bowling over the wicket, he was bowling well. Although he got flicked one for square leg for 4. But then there was an instruction been given, why don't you come and bowl around the stump?
Exactly. It's a good point there by Robin.
And was given by the wicket keeper when it was not even required. Because of the angle, it's a blind spot when the bowler is bowling from over the stump, and that to Yorkers. As soon as you switch to around the stump, it becomes easier because you're watching the ball with both eyes.
It was expensive over there.
That's exactly
Nice.
what happened.
Tej Rana has put his team into a commanding position here, Robin.
Oh, definitely, man. This is a big score.
He's taken the game head on single-handedly.
Couple of guys have to play a blinder. That I can assure you. If Chogules have to get 1 run more than what Dempos get.
Last over of the innings will be bowled by Shubham Desai, the off-spinner.
To Lakmesh. Hey? There's a bit of a comedy of errors over there.
Single for Lakmesh Paune.
More than cricket, it looked like Lakmesh was playing on the pool. On a pool table.
Tej Rana batting on 154. Superb innings this has been.
Lakmesh Paune. Cued 1 to long off. Meanwhile, that's Shubham Desai to Tej Rana.
Refuses the single. Tej Rana
Looks like
sends Lakmesh back.
Lakmesh ran himself 2 runs there. Missed out over there. That was in the range. Exactly in the slot. Shubham Desai, next one. Now this is going to go. Oh, well bowled there. This was there. This was definitely there. You think he's going to stand there or he's going to go to cover the stumps now? Shubham Desai. Excellent
He
bowling
bowled
there.
there.
Brilliant bowling there.
I think 4 dot balls.
But if you go to see, he did give a couple of them in the slot. And both of them he missed.
3 dot balls, sorry. Should have taken the single. Tej Rana.
That's it. And there's a fielder underneath.
Oh, drop chance.
And as we speak, to be honest with you, this is his
That is
day.
poor cricket.
This is definitely his day. The youngster Vedant Abral, looking at his body language, he didn't look like he wanted to take a catch first. And then he realized it's coming straight at him. Still a good over there by Shubham Desai. Just conceded 3 runs. Come on, Tej. Deep breath. Excellent ball there. There's another chance there. And he misfields
Another
it for
boundary
4.
here. Good finish here for Tej Rana and Dempo Cricket Club.
This is definitely high quality batting there. Well batted there. Abhinav Tej Rana.
Shubham won't be happy here with the effort of the last 2 deliveries by the fielder.
Absolutely. This is just poor.
He's walking off furious here. But what a knock, Robin. by Tej
Absolutely.
Rana. Super innings.
Something that we actually needed. Because this is high quality cricket.
Dempo finish on 283.
We got top corporates playing this tournament. Organized by Goa Cricket Association in Sangam and in Porvorim ground. We definitely needed the quality of cricket that we needed actually, Adi.
Absolutely, Robin. As we spoke earlier.
We're going to take a break there, guys. Time for some lunch. And we'll be back for the post-lunch session with Chugule chasing 283 against Dempos. Thank you.
There is a lot happening as far as cricket is concerned in Goa. And today we have with us the Secretary of the Goa Cricket Association, Tulsidas Shetye, who was a key member of the panel for progress and unity that swept the 2025 elections. And soon after taking over, he has been working to see that cricket ecosystem is growing and will grow from the grassroots. And we are going to find out how he is going to do it. Hello sir, how are you?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. As Secretary of the Goa Cricket Association, what are your key responsibilities and how do you ensure smooth functioning of cricket activities in Goa?
First of all, good afternoon to everybody. Recently we had an election in Goa and we were elected 6-0. We have a clear mandate and my key role is to see all the administration, office work as well as cricketing, all the areas. I am working on cricket areas from under 12 to senior women's, from under 19 boys, under 16 boys, under 14 boys, and also under 23 boys and Ranji Trophy, the main team of our association. We are tirelessly working after them. We have brought good coaches. Our Goan coaches are working very hard in these hot weather conditions. And I am very thankful to all जे पॅनल निवडून येयला पळय ते बऱ्यापैकी एक काम करता आणि तो प्रत्येक फावटी बरें विजन घेवन वयता आनी ते विजन आमी फॉलोअप करून जी कितें कामां आमची आहा पळय ती आमी पार पाडटा. तो रणजी ट्रॉफी खेळ्ळ्या कारणान ताका भरपूर क्रिकेटीचो एक्सपिरियन्स आहा एज वेल एज एडमिनिस्ट्रेटराचो ताका भरपूर एक्सपिरियन्स आहा. तो आमकां भरपूर गायडन्स दिता आनी ते गायडन्स घेवनूच आमी फुडें वचून क्रिकेट डेवलप करपाक आमी खुबशे स्टेप्स उखललेले आसा.
तर तुम्ही आता म्हाका सांगूंक शकता तुमचो आता एक तुम्ही ह्या सिटीर बसलेल्या तुमचो एक की इनिशिएटीव कितें?
की इनिशिएटीव अशें हांवें खुबशे घेतलेले आहा. विदीन दी 7 months आमी खुबशे इम्प्रुवमेंट केल्ले आसा. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल हांवें सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार हांगासर आमच्यो पयले फ्लड लायटी आसल्यो त्यो आमी आतां बऱ्यापैकी इंटरनॅशनल स्टँडर्डाचे फ्लड लायटी घातलेले आसा. आतां आमी शॉर्टली आमचो ग्रावंडूय रेलिंग करतले आनी ग्रावंड टील ऑक्टोबर आमचो ग्रावंड रेडी जातलो. प्लस सांगे ग्रावंड आमचो एक बऱ्यापैकी GCSचो आहा थंयसरूय आमी लायटी घातल्यात. थंयसर खूब वर्सां जाले रोड करपाचो आसलो तो टार रोडूय केलो आमी. वॉटर पायपलायन आसली ती हाडल्या आनी थंयसर आमी खुबशे इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर आतां चालू करपाचें आहा. थंयसर आमी थोडे रूम्स बांदपाक सोदता जेणे करून ते मातशे इंटिरियर पडटा आनी प्लेयरांक खूब त्रास जाता. मडगांव हॉटेलान रावपाक येवचें पडटा पूण आमी थंयसर रूम एक बांदून प्लेयरांक खुबशे फॅसिलिटीज करून थंयसरूय एक बऱ्यापैकी तो एक्चुली विलेज लेवलान पडटा पूण आमी बऱ्यापैकी थंय डेवलपमेंट करून बऱ्यापैकी ग्रावंड तयार करपाक सोदता.
ट्रान्सपरन्सी आनी एफिशियन्सी एक पयलो की मुद्दो आशिल्लो. So what systems are in place to ensure that there is transparency and efficiency in the administration as far as cricket is concerned?
आदी ट्रान्सपरन्सी बरी आसली. आमी येवच्या पयलीं जी पयलींची आमची कमिटी आसली अंडर द लिडरशीप ऑफ विपुल फडके तेन्ना ट्रान्सपरन्सी बरी आसली आनी बरे भशेन सगळीं कामां आमचें कितें जें आमी करूंक सोदता ते वेबसायटीचेर आमच्या घालून सगळें इम्प्लिमेंट करून ट्रान्सपरन्सी करूनच आमी सगळें काडटा आनी ट्रान्सपरन्सीनूच आमी सगळें करता.
खंयचोय स्पोर्ट्स गोंयान तुमी पळयशा जाल्यार ग्रासरूट्स ताका जाय आनीक GCN अशे कितें स्टेप्स घेतल्यात जाचेर आमी यंग क्रिकेटर्सांक चडशे हाडूंक जाय?
आतां सांगपाचें म्हटल्यार म्हाका बरी खोशी भोगता की ग्रासरूट लेवल तूं म्हटलें म्हणून तुका स्पेशल मेन्शन करता की अंडर 12 एक इनिशिएटीव आमी घेतलो. अंडर 12 एक टॅलंट हंट केलो सबंद गोंयान. नेपॅक्स ग्रावंड सांखळेचेर आमी थंयसर एक टॅलंट हंट आमी गेलो. थंयसर जवळ जवळ 50 भुरगे येयले. मागीर पर्वरी गेलो थंयसर 82 भुरगे येयले. मागीर चिखले ग्रावंडाचेर गेलो थंयसर 47 भुरगे येयले आनी मडगांव आमी जो टॅलंट हंट थंय केलो पळय थंयसर 75 भुरगे येयले. तेतूंतले आमी आतां बेस्ट 40 काडलेले आसात फ्रॉम ऑल ओवर गोवा. बेस्ट 40 काडून ते पर्वरी ग्रावंडाचेर आतां ट्रेनींग घेता. रॉबिन डिसोजा आसा कळ्ळें न्ही. हे कोचीस तांकां आनी हे कोचीस तांकां बरी ट्रेनींग दितात आनी हांवूय सरप्रायज जाला त्या भुरग्यांक पळोवन. तेंचे कडेन इतले तेंचे इंटेलिजंट आहा भुरगे ते की बऱ्यापैकी बॅटींग करतात, बऱ्यापैकी बॉलिंग किपींग करतात आनी म्हाका दिसता हे खरें फ्युचर आमचे अंडर 14 लेवलाक खेळटले, अंडर 16 लेवलाक ती टीम खेळटले, अंडर 19 खेळटले. आनी इफ आय एम नॉट सरप्रायज ते रणजीकूय पावोंक शकतात, म्हणजे आफ्टर एक 7-8 इयर्स. असं आमची प्लॅनिंग आहा. आनी आमी तांकां फूल तेंच्यांनी पेरंट्सांनी आमकां सपोर्ट केला भरपूर तेंच्या, कित्याक तांकां सकाळ फुडें घेवन येवचें पडटा. आनी तेंच्यांनी आमकां आश्वासन दिल्लें आहा की आमी भुरग्यांक हाडपाक खंयच्याय लेवलाचेर वयतले आनी GCA जर ट्रेन करून तांकां आमच्या भुरग्यांक जर वयर काडटा न्हू, वी वील हेल्प GCA डेफिनेटली.
As far as organizing tournaments, it requires a lot of and strong planning. So how does GCA manage the scheduling and logistics and coordination across multiple venues in Goa?
आमचे पळय 2 बऱ्यापैकी आमचे एक कोचिंगाचे बरे आमचे डायरेक्टर्स आहा. एक प्रकाश मयेकर जो सिनियर कॅटेगरी पळयता आनी शरद पेडणेकर म्हणून ज्युनियर कॅटेगरी पळयता. ते म्हाजे कडेन बसून सगळे प्लॅन करतात, फ्रॉम C डिविजन, B डिविजन, A डिविजन, प्रिमियर डिविजन. हे सगळे टोर्नामेंट आमी सगळे बसून शेड्यूल करता आनी खंयचे खंयचे ग्रावंड पळय अवेलेबल आहा त्या ग्रावंडाचेर मॅची खेळयता. ह्या वर्सा आमी आनी इनिशिएटीव घेतो की प्रिमियर डिविजन ऑस्ट्रेलियन प्लेयर आमी कॅन्सील केले आनी ओन्ली गोवन्साक आमी चान्स दिलो, जेणे करून 3 दिसाची मॅचेर फायनल आमची 4 दिसाची पिंक बॉलान हांगा डे नायट जाल्ली. आतां आमी तेंचो 1 डे टोर्नामेंट सद्या चालू आहा, 45 ओवर्स. ड्यू टू सम वेदर कंडिशन आमी मातसो रिड्यूस केला तो 40 ओवर्स, हॉट वेदर आहा म्हणून. आनी फायनल वील बी डे नायट इन पोरवोरी ऑन 1 मे आनी इट वील बी अ 50 ओवर्स मॅच.
ग्रासरूट्स एके कडेन आसा, पण as far as sports clubs are concerned, how is GCA and local associations are involved in strengthening the cricket and how GCA is helping them?
आमी सद्या चड करून विलेजींनी चडशे गेल्ले आहा. आतां हे टर्मींग आमी विलेजींनी चडशे गेल्ले आहा, जेणे करून आमी विलेज लेवल जी क्रिकेट आहा पळय थंयसर बरे टॅलंटेड भुरगे आहा, तांकां डेवलप करपाक खूब भर दिल्ले आहा. आमी पार्शां हालींच एक सेंटर ओपन केलां, म्हणजे वजरी सेंटर चालू आसा. काणकोण सायटीक तर आमचें भयंकर काम चल्लें. स्पेशल आमी कोच हाडलेलो आहा हैदराबादच्यान आनी थंयसर जवळ जवळ 150 भुरग्यांक तो एसिस्टंट कोच घेवन थंयसर, आनी एक आमची लेडी कोच आहा भारती गांवकर म्हणून, तांकां घेवन थंयसर कोचिंग दिता. आनी म्हाका दिसता आमी खुबश्या क्लबांक जे टोर्नामेंट करपाक भरपूर हेल्प करता, जे आमचे कडेन रिक्वेस्ट करता ग्रावंड जाय आमकां, जावं बॉल जाय, एम्पायर जाय, स्कोरर जाय, आमी तांकां भरपूर हेल्प करता. आनी तो इनिशिएटीव आमी घेतलेलो आहा. आनी हांव म्हणटा चडशा क्लबांनी फुडें यो सरचे, असले इनिशिएटीव बारीक बारीक टोर्नामेंट करपाचे, जेणे करून आमचे भुरगे खेळटले. आमचे कडेन ग्रावंड फॅसिलिटी जर अवेलेबल आहा जाल्यार आमी तांकां दिवपाक फाटीं फुडें रावचे ना आनी आमी बरी क्रिकेट प्रोग्रेस करपाक विलेज लेवलीन आमी आतां चड भर दिल्ली.
How is GCA training coaches, umpires and officials? Because without good coaches, any sport can't go ahead.
6 वर्सां पयलीं हांव एम्पायराचो कॉर्डिनेटर म्हणून म्हाका GCAन घेतलेलो. जेन्ना हांवें एम्पायरांची एक बऱ्यापैकी एग्जाम घेतली, तितून 120 भुरगे बसलेले आनी नितीन पै आनी भारत नायक हे आमचे क्वॉलिफायड बरे एम्पायर आसले पळय, तेंच्यांनी तेंचे एग्जाम घेतलेली आनी बऱ्यापैकी एम्पायर सिलेक्ट केल्ले आनी ते एम्पायरांक आमी सगळे फॅसिलिटीज दिवन फुडें हाडलेले. मागीर आमी हालींच कोचिजा खातीर राजेश कामत म्हणून स्पेशल कोच हाडलेलो आमी आनी तेच्या अंडर 3 दिसाचें हांगा ट्रेनींग जाल्लें आनी तेतून तेणें एग्जाम घेवन प्रत्येक एम्पायराक जावं प्रत्येक कोचाक तेणें बरें रेटींग दिलां आनी तेतूंतले आमी आतां कोचीस सिलेक्ट केल्या आनी थोड्या सेंटराचेर जी 23 सेंटर्स आमी आतां चालू केल्ली आसा तेतून ते भुरगे थोडे कामाक लागलेले आसा. तशीच आमी आतां 7 पिंक सेंटर फॉर गर्ल्स स्पेशली अंडर 14 अंडर 16 लेवलाक आमी तयार केल्ली आहा. ती 3 सेंटर आमची एक सांखळे पयर चालू जाला, आमचे पोरवोरी एक चालू जाला आनी मडगांव चालू जाला. 1 तारखेर आमचे वास्को जातलें, रोखडेच आमचे मंगेशी एक सेंटर चालू जातलें आनी मागीर आमी एक पणजे सेंटर करपाक सोदता आनी एक काणकोण सेंटर जातलें पिंक सेंटर करून, जेणे करून थंयसर लेडीज कोच आसतले आनी सगळीं लेडीजूच भुरगीं आसतलीं थंयसर आनी तांकां इम्प्रूव करपाक आमचे प्रयत्न खूब आसतले. GCA ह्या सेंटरा फाटल्यान अशें लागलेलें आहा की आमची चेडूं भुरगीं खंय तरी बरीं शिकोवन बरीं खेळोन ती वुमन्स प्रिमियर लिगाक पावची आनी इंडियेच्या टिमीन वचून पावची अशी आमची इच्छा आसा.
बरें दिसलें तुमचे इनिशिएटीव आयकून and I wish you all the best. But on a parting note, what is your message to the cricketing community in Goa about the future direction of the sport?
आमचे गोवा क्रिकेट असोसिएशन एफिलिएटेड क्लब हे 107 आहा हांव सगळ्या क्लबा कडेन मागतां की सगळ्यांनी आमी एका प्लॅटफॉर्माचेर येवपाचें आनी क्रिकेट डेवलप करपाक आमी फुडें सरोंक जाय. हितून खंयच भेदभाव धरचो न्हू. जे आमी करता पळय खंय चुकता जाल्यार तेंच्यांनी आमकां येवपाचें, आमकां सुदरावपाचें, आमकां डायरेक्शन दिवपाचें, आनीक खंय तरी सुदारणां करपाक जाय, अशे पद्दतीन वचपाक जाय. आमी तेंचे व्यूज डेफिनेटली घेतले. सगळ्या क्लबांक एकठांय वांगडा घेवन आमी वयतले आनी बरे तरेन जी क्रिकेटची आमची चलता गोंयान पळय ती आमी वयर काडपाक आनी सुदारपाक खूब प्रयत्न करतले.
Thank you, Mr. Shetye. And that was the Secretary of the Goa Cricket Association, Tulsidas Shetye. Thank you.
Welcome back everyone as we get you live action of Chowgule's reply to Dempo's huge total of 280 runs.
Absolutely
Welcome,
right,
Robin.
Adit. How was your lunch?
It was good actually.
Yeah, some nice fish, and Sunday lunch is always good. Although we are working,
I think you'll agree, Robin, more than the lunch, we enjoyed the cricket that was played today by both the teams.
yeah, I think the lunch went well because of it.
Absolutely, no doubt about it. Gaurish Kamli and Sanat Neogi, the two openers for Chowgule. Rahul Mehta will open the bowling for the Dempos.
Yeah, both these guys are good striker of a cricket ball, actually. Always complement each other's batting, and that is the key. Now, this is something that is going to be interesting for Chowgules, because if they want to get one run ahead of Dempos, they definitely need to get a good start. With Sanat, who also likes to use his long handle. You're back live action. Rahul Mehta, Gaurish Kamli.
I think good thinking here by Snail, getting the off spinner to open the bowling. I think both these batsmen like the ball coming onto the bat. I think that's the main reason. That's what I feel, Robin.
Yeah, that's correct. But let's see if that works well in favor of.
That's close.
Okay,
Could
that
be a
is.
run out.
Oh, that definitely should have been a run out there.
Gaurish batted well in the first match.
Sarthak BK. It's a very difficult throw to pick up actually for Rahul Mehta, because literally that was a yorker for the bowler itself. That's nicely played. Pushed one to long on for a single. The field setting itself is something to play in the batsman's mind, because those are the kind of areas that Gaurish likes to hit, and they have been highly and nicely protected. With Mohit Yadav doing the long on, and we have a deep mid wicket.
That's
Beautiful
a
shot
boundary.
there by cracking square drive there by Sanat.
Off the mark with the
He gets-
boundaries.
He gets
Sanat
off the mark with the
Neogi.
boundary. Beautiful hit. So we have an Aman Dupar who's at deep mid wicket there.
I think the power play is going to be crucial as far as the Dempos are concerned.
Absolutely. That's nicely played there. Straight to point. No runs.
5 for no loss so far.
That's in the gap there. Not timed well. Excellent fielding there by Mohit Yadav. And equally a good throw. This end of the first over. We got 6 for no loss. Chowgules.
Samit Aryan Mishra will be bowling from the com box end. Good experienced fast bowler is Samit. He'll be bowling to Sanat.
So we got Sanat, who's actually started off well. This could be an interesting passage of play because the wicket has behaved very, very, very good, and the ball is coming nicely onto the bat. And we've got Samit Aryan Mishra bowling in from the commentator's end to Sanat. It's nicely played there. Not running hard. Single to deep point. Brings in Gaurish Kamli.
These two openers, Robin, will be crucial from Chowgule's point of view. Both
Absolutely.
attacking players. They like going after the bowlers, play their shots.
And then it's the need of an hour. Looking at the score, the Dempos have got. Definitely they have to play their shots. And he does that straight up. That's in the air.
Could be a wicket here.
A deep point, and that's an excellent catch.
That is exactly what Dempo wanted.
It's good
Early
captaincy
wicket.
skills as well by Snehal, because he knew anything he slices is going to go right exactly where the fielder was. Very nicely judged catch by Aditya Kota there. At one point it didn't look like it's going to carry to him, but then he had to keep an eye on the ball. Came quickly and picked up inches from the ground. Excellent catch there by Aditya Kota.
Absolutely, Robin. I think Samit Mishra, highly experienced fast bowler. It's a huge wicket there for Dempos.
Absolutely, he was expecting it. Samit Aryan Mishra knew that this is what his game is. And that's exactly what he did. I want to ask you an interesting question here, Adi. On your screen, you're seeing the next man in. Will he give what he gave away? Will he get what he gave away, rather?
I think he has the chance.
Because the catch that he dropped off Tej Rana, I'm pretty sure he has to brush it off the system. And he's as equally talented as Tej Rana is. So the question over here is, will he get what he gave? Let's wait and watch. Meanwhile, Samit Aryan Mishra to Bhujbal. Beautifully ball there.
I think
Straight to
Robin,
short
from
third.
Bhujbal's point of view, it's good that he's made his way out to the middle rather than sitting in the dressing room and thinking about the drop catch.
No, I'm not surprised if Darshan would have asked him to open. But then again, just because he had kept and didn't want to send a tired body there. But again, with the fitness level and the professional league that we are playing, all this is part and parcel of the game.
Exactly, Robin.
Samit to Bhujbal. It's a good hard length he's bowling. Good hit straight to backward point for one.
I think on this wicket, this is the perfect length, Robin. Neither too full, neither too short. Can't do much of it, the batters.
Exactly, and also with his field placing, that's exactly where he needs to bowl. He's got the fine leg and the third man in. We've got a slip catching. The only way he can get away is by bowling to the field. And it is a modern day saying, as long as the ball is hitting the fielders, that is a good ball.
That's
That's
a
more
cracking
of
shot
a,
there.
what do you call that shot, Adi?
That's a short arm jab, Robin. Just smashed it from his presence.
More like a tennis backhand and forehand. More of a forehand pull. That's what it is called in tennis.
Exactly.
Top
He's
shot,
not
though,
going to hold
nevertheless.
back.
It actually raised to the fence.
He's not going to hold back here, Sanat Neugi. That's the way he plays. Likes playing his shots. Likes going after the bowlers.
Let's see the follow-up ball. Samit to Sanath. Oh, he
Okay.
swings again across the line. And as luck favors the brave, it goes right into the gap for 4. Another one hits the fence. End of Samit Aryan's over. Chowgule are looking at 16 for 1 in 2 overs.
Sanat Neogi moves on to 14 of just 6 deliveries. 16 for 1 Chowgule. Rahul Mehta will continue from the long end, far end. Be bowling to Shivendra Bhujbal. Nicely bowled here. Good stop there by Lakmesh. Good backing up by Kota. That's a big shot. All the way for 6. Bhujbal taking on Rahul. Good
That's
shot
a huge hit. The ball is actually sailed out of the ground. You might have to get a new ball there. Unless you retrieve that one, but doesn't look like at the moment. So massive hit there by Bhujbal. I think that's the only reason he ignored the single.
See what is Rahul's comeback ball here after that huge 6. Cut away straight to the fielder. No run there. Off spinner Rahul. Well bowled there. Good comeback by Rahul Mehta after that huge 6. Nicely played. That's a boundary there for Bhujbal and Chowgule's. 10 of the over so far.
It's kind of a mixed over there. With the field set, cannot be bowling it too wide and feeding the batter there.
Good intent here so far by Bhujbal.
Look like a freebie to me, Adi. Is bowled way outside off stump and with no fielder protecting you on the square boundary there. That is definitely a free hit. Should be more straighter. I think he's afraid to just toss the ball onto the stump because of the 6 he hit. Yeah, this is better, much better. This is good bowling.
End of over number 3. 27 for 1, Chowgule Sports Club. Sanat Neogi batting on 14 of 6 deliveries. Shivendra Bhujbal on to 12 of 8. Aryan Mishra to begin his second over. Be bowling to Bhujbal. Short third man, point, cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, fine leg and deep sweeper cover.
Oh,
Nicely bowled there.
a skid through there. Very well bowled. I don't know, for some reason I have a feeling that Bhujbal looks a little casual over there. Should not be throwing his wicket away. Especially to bat on a track like this with a good bowling attack. Definitely need the patience level. Excellent shot there. The fielder down there.
That's a
One
boundary.
bounce and 4.
Bhujbal.
The intentions
Throwing
were
his
completely
bat.
different there. He wanted to hit it over covers.
Yes, you're right, Robin.
Slice it over point. But it's good. I mean, if he had not timed it, that to over covers, as the fielder at the sweeper position, either that would have sailed right into his hands or sailed over him. Intentions were good, and he got the result that he was looking for. Boundary,
31 for 1.
and now they're changing the field. They send the fielder exactly where the ball went. With the ball swinging, I feel, Adi, this is a much better field, because that's exactly how Gaurish got out there. I'm surprised they changed it.
He bowled there.
It's good bowling. It's bowling quick and sharp there. Hitting the bat hard.
I think a lot will depend on these two batters, Robin. I think a wicket here will dent their run chase.
I don't disagree with you, Adi. Definitely. They do have a batting lineup that goes deep. But they have to contribute. Keep up the fight. Smacked it.
Good stop there by Aman Dupar, putting his body on the line.
It's good stuff there. Excellent
Was
feeling there by
powerfully hit by
Dupar.
Bhujbal.
It's good commitment there. Making sure the body is in line. Even though there's an odd bounce there, it does not go to the fence. Cracking hit there, but with no runs. It was an excellent shot there. Flicked it off the stumps. Over long on. All the way for half a dozen there. No wonder he does not want to take a single, Adi, because that ball was hit very hard to mid on. He could have easily run across for a single, but he did not. We understand now why he just wants to stay there and hit boundaries.
Bhujbal moves on to 22 of just 13 deliveries.
Samitarian to Bhujbal. It'll be interesting to see the comeback ball, Adi.
Absolutely, Robin.
Small ball there. Played it with soft hand towards backward point. Deep backward point for a single. This end of over there. 37 for 1. 38 for 1 in 4 overs. Chowgule's.
Good start here so far for the Chowgule batters. 38 in just the completion of 4 overs. Another surprising change here. Aman Dupar, the off spinner, has been brought into the attack here. I think these two batters are going to fancy their chances against the off spinner. That's for sure. Aman Dupar. Quite
That's
interesting
another
here,
example.
Robin.
That's another
See, Aman.
example. He's not running. He's not taking those singles which are there to be, which are there to be taken. Yes, you're right, Adi. It is a very interesting to see that Aman Dupar has been given the ball, and he bowls a rank over pitch ball, way outside off stump with no fielders down at the sweeper. Do you think Dempo is just taking things a little easy because of the runs, the cushion of runs that they have, Adi?
I don't think so, Robin. They shouldn't, even if they are.
Absolutely. The game can change.
I think they have Lakmesh in their ranks. I think off spinner against these two batters. Not quite sure, Robin.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was wondering. Could be a tactic of not giving them any kind of a pace.
Sanat on strike.
Good shot
Straight
again.
to the fielder. Misfield there.
Tej Rana there.
To Sanat.
It's a bad bounce. That's a good hit again.
Quality
That's
shot
an
there by Bhujbal.
absolute good
That's
hit
out of the
again.
ground.
This ball has gone straight into the government building there. And I hope we get it.
$50 up for Chowgule in quick time. I think Bhujbal is not going to stop here.
No, I'm loving this actually. You know, to be honest, this is the kind of cricket that we are expecting from Chowgule to play. I know they have given them 283. I mean, but that doesn't mean that they have to throw the towel in the ring. They have to give it a good fight. Get as close as possible. Check what happens at the 30 over mark, 35 overs mark. Then get with the management and things like that. This is for our viewers. We have actually lost a ball. That is the reason there's been a delay.
Back live here. Shivendra Bhujbal looking good here. On 28 of just 17 deliveries. Aman Dupar to Bhujbal.
It's a bit of an appeal there.
End of the over.
40.
50 for 1. Sorry, 44 for 1.
Just waiting for an update. It's 50 for 1 and 5. Chugule is Adi, we were just discussing how important a momentum for a batter is. Suddenly the ball lost, it took time, and there was another rank bad ball that was bowled to Bhujbal onto his pads, and actually literally took it onto his pads. If he was continuing with the same momentum, he would have flicked it for a boundary or in the gap. But that is how we speak about how much the momentum is. And teams also know that there are times when things are not going well or things like that, and they make sure that the momentum is broken. Meanwhile, back in the game, Samit Aryan, Mishra to Sanat. Nicely played there. In fact, in this partnership, would you believe that this is the second ball that he's facing, Adi? He's not even got the strike for such a long time. It has been a Bhujbal show.
Exactly, Robin. Bhujbal has faced most of the deliveries. Batting on 34 of 19.
Absolutely.
Sanath Neogi at the other end just faced 8 deliveries so far.
He must be itching to face because he was hitting the ball so well in every fashion that one can imagine. Sanath facing Samit. There he slashes one again. Beautiful shot there for 4. 2 bounces into the fence. Boundary to Sanath Neogi.
That was
And this is what we were
powerful.
talking about. Once the ball goes there, I'm pretty sure they're going to change the field. They are going to have a backward point. Deep backward point rather. For some time here. Because there's a change of field as I was saying. That's exactly where the fielder has gone now. Backward point. Back live. Sanath facing Aryan. Oh, that's an over pitch one. And he smacked it. That's gone like a rocket to the fence. Beautiful hit there by Sanath Devgi again. Poor bowling by Samit. He's actually bowled right up to the batter there. And as I keep saying it, the most important thing is to hit the bat ball to the fence, not to the fielder.
I think if they keep on batting like this, Robin, this is going to be a easy run chase.
Yeah, I was actually saying that. I mean, for some reason, I have a feeling these guys have just taken it a bit easy. But with cricket, what we saw last night in the IPLs, this 250s, 60s, I mean, they were chasing it at ease with an over to spare. And here we're talking about 40 overs. So anything can happen. Smacked it again. 1, 2, 4. Excellent batting there by Sanath. I was talking to you, Adit, that he was itching to get onto the strike, but he wasn't getting any. But as soon as he is in, now he's smacking everything. The ball is racing off his blade like a bullet.
Good bat speed there by Sanath Neogi.
Absolutely. Long levers, good reach, good height. Also, just to remind the viewers, this is a virtual quarterfinals. The team that wins today will qualify. So both the captains, the coaches, I'm pretty sure they all know this.
Chowgule is well in front at the moment.
The field change again there. Deep square leg going in. This is going to be interesting. If it's a short ball, he's a compulsive puller. There you go.
This could be a wicket, Robin. You called it right. Nicely
Exactly.
taken there.
That's what has happened. That is exactly what has happened.
That's
have
a nice
set it
call
up so
by my
well.
fellow commentator Robin.
They have said it so well. And that's exactly what has happened. They took time to set the field right. And for someone who does not like to keep the ball down, they got him.
That was intelligent there by the fielding side.
Absolutely. Good thinking.
That's experience here shown by Samit Aryan Mishra. Good catch there by Sarthak BK. 62 for 2 Chowgules. Much needed wicket here for Dempo Cricket Club. Madhur Yadav walks in to join Shivendra Bhujbal. Madhur Yadav, good batter, good young batter.
Yes, Adit. He's another good talent. Likes to play shots. And that's
comeback
exactly
by-
the need of an hour is, Adit. I must say, they have to play their shots.
Good comeback by Samit after being hit for 3 consecutive fours.
Along with Samit Aryan, I think there were a few other brains there. There was a lot of talking going around. Definitely must have been a good plan there, but he had to execute it. He had to bowl there. The important thing was about him getting the plan right, the process right, the execution right, and that's exactly what Dempo's did. Resulted in the wicket of the dangerous looking Sanat Nevgi.
Absolutely, Robin. Good analysis by Robin. He predicted the short ball and exactly he got what he wanted. I think Sanat will be disappointed. Was batting really well. He had the start.
Absolutely. He was looking like a gun there. The way the shots were going off his bats.
Aman Dupar to continue from the far end.
The way the ball was going off his bat, it looked like he would take the game away.
Could this
Meanwhile,
be a
there's
wicket?
another
Yeah.
wicket. Oh,
Oh.
no. That is a
I think
very
should have
poor
taken
miss.
it there.
It's actually gone all the way.
Need to take those catches in today's day and age.
That's
Yes, surely.
a rare miss by Aditya Kota. I'm not sure about what happened there. And he's been changed now. It looks going straight to him, but at the last moment,
This is the wicket they need.
not really sure what happened. Usually he's a safe fielder.
Nicely bowled there. Played away for a boundary. Ujbal continues. He's not going to hold back here. I think Dempo need to work on their strategy against Bhujbal here. Maybe introduce a medium pacer into the attack. Sleep ball there. Bhujbal moves on to 44.
This is good batting, man. Definitely this is good batting. He's accepted the challenge. And surprisingly, he's taken a single. The report that we got in the commentator's box is he's struggling with his back spasm there. So that was the only reason he was not running those singles. With that single, brings Madhur Yadav on strike. Aman Dupar to Madhur. Nicely flicked off his pads. I must say this guy is also quite good off his pads. Fast hands.
73 for 2 at the end of 7. Aryan Mishra be bowling to Bhujbal. Chowgule have rushed themselves to 73 in really quick time.
This is the last over of the power play. And with the chase being going good so far, we're looking at Chugule is going at over 10 runs per over. I'm just wondering what is going to be the trajectory over here. The follow-up over this is after he was cracking cut there. Straight to Rahul Mehta for 1. Samit Aryan, I feel, should be bowling more to Madhur. Because if the strike has been rotated again and again, there will be a boundary or two from Bhujbal. Not that Madhur cannot hit, but at the same time, a good line and length, close in fielders, keeping him on strike. I'm pretty sure Bhujbal is not going to take the quick single. Beautiful hit there.
Nice shot down the ground for a single.
Lakshmesh Paune does the tidying up job. And that brings Bhujbal on strike. This is going to be an interesting ball there. Because of the way he's timing the ball and hitting the ball, I'm pretty sure there is a boundary coming here and there.
Aryan Mishra.
Excellent shot there. Beautiful shot there. Well done, Lakshmesh Paune. This is good hands there. Quickly cover the ground. Saving a certain boundary or 2 runs there. Excellent effort by Lakshmesh Paune. Well done, young man.
77 for 2. Chowgule Sports Club.
This is a good over so far, Adi.
Yeah, very well bowled so far.
And I'm
by
pretty sure
Aryan.
Bhujbal knows that.
Good thinking over so far. Can he finish it on a high?
Pretty sure there's a long lever coming in there. Well done, Snehal. Good fielding there at covers. And good thinking more than Aryan Mishra. Bowled a leg cutter there. Rolling the fingers over the ball. Not giving any pace for the batsman to use it. It's a bit of a discussion with the captain there. So another change in the field there. Long on come inside the circle at mid-on. And we got a deep square leg. Sarthak BK. Samit Aryan Mishra to Bhujbal.
Very well bowled there. Good short delivery to push Bhujbal back. End of over number 8.
Well left there.
77 for 2.
Just shows a bit of an experience there. Because he knew they set a trap and he did not fall for it. Excellent over there by Samit Aryan Mishra.
Bowling change at the far end. Mohit Yadav, the leg spinner, has been brought into the attack. Good young bowler. Plenty of talent. Mohit Yadav will be bowling to another youngster, Madhur Yadav. Clash of the Yadavs here. Oh, that's a good stop.
Excellent fielding. And a bad throw. This has become something like a mixed bhaji, as we call it. Yadav to Bhujbal.
That's out of the park.
Into the government building.
That's a huge 6.
That's a very poor ball.
50 up there for Bhujbal here.
Takes Shivendra Bhujbal to a well-made 50.
That's a rank long off by Mohit.
Adit, I must say, he is going to be the thorn into the Dempo's team. As long as Shivendra Bhujbal is batting there, there will be 4s and 6s coming.
Absolutely, Robin.
They have to get him out to get back in the game. But at the moment,
I think
it's
Bhujbal
all
next year
Chowgules.
for more 5 to 6 overs. It could be game over. You never know, Robin. He has moved on to 53 of just 29 deliveries.
Absolutely.
Chugule move on to 84 in real quick time here. Good response by the Chugule batters so far. Mohit to Bhujbal. He's been put under the pressure here, the young bowler. That's a big hit. That's another 6. That's easy picking here for Bhujbal. Moves on to 59. Chugule Sports Club move on to 90.
As we were talking about it, Adi, this is exactly what is going on. This is just absolute brutal hitting. It's very well played there for a single.
Chugule is well ahead at the moment, Robin.
Absolutely, they're going with 10.5 runs per over. And that's exactly what the need of an hour is. That's what you need to do. Built a big, strong partnership. That's what they need.
Mohit will be more comfortable bowling to Madhurya rather than inform Shivin.
Very well bowled there. It's a good comeback. That's the end of the over. 91 for 2 in 9 overs. Chowgules. Looks like a game on there for Chowgules at the moment, the way they are batting. And a change in bowling as well from the Combox end. We've got Lakshmesh Paune. Will be bowling to inform Bhujbal.
Shivendra Bhujbal on to 60 in really quick time here. Just faced 31 balls so far. Chowgule have raced on to 91 of 9 overs. We see a bowling change here. Lakshmesh Paune is into the attack from the Combox end.
At least he's got a cushion of bowling, not in the power plays, Adi. The spread of field and everything like that. 5 in the ring, you got 3 outside. Four outside, beg your pardon. With 5 in the ring. The 4 that I'm going to be looking at is there's a sweeper cover. And we got a deep mid wicket with a long on and long off guarding the fence.
Lakshmesh and Bhujbal have played a lot of cricket together.
Absolutely. Lakshmish would definitely know where not to bowl to him, and Bhujbal would want exactly there. That's a good start. Cramping him for room. Equally good, Bhujbal. Tapping the ball towards gully, taking a quick single. That brings Madhur Yadav on strike.
$92 for 2. Chowgule is
8.5, I think it was.
nicely played for no single there.
Well fielded there by Adi, that point, making sure there's no fumble. It's a good start by Lakshmish.
Looking for a double.
Beautiful shot there. Pushing for 2.
Throw there by Rahul.
Nice work there by Rahul Mehta. A square boundaries.
Dempo need a wicket here. They'll be looking to get Bhujbal out, that's for sure. Nicely played there for a single down to long on. Good bowling so far by Lakshmish. Lakshmish to Madhur. Oh, that was quick. Tried to dance down the wicket. Beaten all ends up.
Interesting choice of a shot there, Adi. Especially with the way they are batting and the run rate they're going in. He just needs to look for single and double. The boundary ball is always there around the corner. It's just that you need to pick it up and hit it to the fence.
Exactly, Robin. Bhujbal's going really well at the moment. Madhur needs to just give the strike to him.
Because looking at the batting order, Dempos definitely need to pick wickets rather than try to defend this in 40 overs, because Chowgules will come hard at them. And I have to keep reminding to our audience that this is a definite knockout. This is just like a quarterfinals. The team this wins will get into the semi-finals over here, even though it's a league game. With that single, end of the 10th over, we got 95 for 2. Chowgules.
Mohit to Madhur. Cut away. That's a boundary. Quality shot there.
This is exactly what I was mentioning earlier. Just wait. You don't have to do anything different. You work, get a boundary ball, and you have to hit it to the fence. And that's exactly what Madhur has done that. Waited for the ball. Open the blade. And hit that to the point fence for a 4.
assess his line and length.
Yeah, you're right. He's either bowling too quick or he's either bowling too short. He has to make sure to get the length first. This is exactly what I was talking about. Poor bowling there again. Down the leg with fine leg and square leg inside. That would have been a free hit. And the way Bhujbal is batting, every free hit is either onto the road or onto the buildings. So good comeback there. Mohit to Bhujbal. Nicely bowled there. It's a good couple of balls there. Good comeback. Six of the over so far with the wide in it. A full toss. Punch down the ground to long on for a single. There's a crucial last ball coming up, Adi. If this goes for 4, definitely this is going to be interesting phase then. As I mentioned it, just as I mentioned it, there's a cracking cover drive that has been hit for 4. I'm pretty sure there'll be a definite panic button being pressed in the Dempo camp right now.
Absolutely, Robin.
What are we looking here at, Adi? We've got 106 for 2 in 11 overs. If you see the run rate that they're going in, Dempos only can look to big wickets. Whatever chances that come their way, they have to.
Nicely placed here. Chowgule is in this run chase. Short break here. Drinks break. Chowgule Sports Club 106 for 2 in just 11 overs. What a run chase this has been so far. Dempo Cricket Club searching for answers at the moment. back again. Chowgule 106 for 2. Bhujbal looking good here on 63 of just 36 balls.
This is for our viewers again. Chowgule's and Dempos are fighting for a place to get into the semi-finals of the Goa Cricket Association one-day leg of the side of this particular tournament. Well bowled there by Lakshmesh, keeping it nice and straight.
Good bowling here so far by Lakshmesh
Fourth or fifth
into his second over. Well bowled again. This is good by Lakshmesh so far.
And you actually nailed it well. They both have played junior setup of cricket together. Even the 23s men's, they've been playing together. Lakshmesh Paune, he knows. He definitely knows where the areas are to bowl to him. He's not giving any width. If you see the couple of balls that he's bowled, he's cramped him. Let's see what Bhujbal has in store. 3 dots in a row. Excellent bowling.
This is what the Dempo need at the moment. Dot balls.
Absolutely, Adi. Few tight overs, and there's always a wicket there around the corner. Always. This is how the game goes. Few good overs, few tight overs, and there's a chance coming in.
Paune with his fourth delivery. I think this is going to be an important ball here, Robin.
Oh yes, well bowled again.
Single there for Bhujbal.
You know, something that I've noticed, Adi, I mean, obviously as a coach and now your fellow commentator, Lakshmesh is taking time. He's actually making Bhujbal wait. Whereas if you watch Samit Aryan, he was just rushing in. He was just turning and he's running in and he's bowling and he's getting smacked. But here what Lakshmesh is doing, he's waiting, he's making the batter wait. And that itself is some kind of a tactics, you know, where if the batter is already ready, he wants the ball to come to him and this guy is not bowling to him. So this is some kind of a ploy. They must have actually figured it out to do that. Let the batter wait. There, excellent ball again. Bowling according to his field. Well done, Rahul Mehta. Excellent fielding there.
Good over here so far by Lakshmesh. Just 2 of the over.
Because usually what happens is the fast bowler, as soon as he has the ball, he's reached his mark, they turn around, they go run in and finish the over. But here he's not doing that. He's taking time. He's thinking what areas I have to hit. Taking a deep breath. And then he's running in. Lakshmesh Paune to Bhujbal. Excellent bowling there. Again, according to the field, that's a brilliant over there by Lakshmesh.
109 for 2. The end of 12 overs. 175 required of 168 balls. You're in for a cracking finish here, Robin.
Yes, exactly. I mean, the next 9 overs, I beg your pardon, the next 8 overs is going to decide. If these two are still batting till then, 8 overs is 48 balls. If these two are there for another 48 balls, this is going to be an interesting, this is going to go to the wire. I can assure you that. Definitely, they just have to wait and watch now. 48 balls, the same pair. This will be game on.
Tej Rana is in the attack here. He's had a good day with the bat. Let's see what he can offer with the ball here. Been bowling really well. Be bowling from round the wicket to Chugule. Tall guy gets some bounce off the wicket.
Absolutely. Cracker of an inning earlier. And he's back with the ball again now. Tej Rana to Chugule. Starts off with a half volley. And as we've been watching it since morning, anything that is in the range of the good batter sails out of the ground for half a dozen. Rahul Mehta was just a spectator there. That's not a good start there. Not the start that the captain was expecting.
That's clean hitting there by Chugule.
Absolutely. That's 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Make that a dozen and 2 balls. It's beautiful hitting there by Chugule.
I think he's taking the game away from Dempo's here. Chugule. That's quality hitting there. Tej Rana under pressure. 12 runs of the first 2 balls.
And again, did you notice how quickly he hit that? They're just doing something that he wants. He wants the ball quickly onto the bat, and that's the only reason. You have to make the batter wait.
I think change of side for Rana.
When you're
Over
hitting the
the
ball
wicket.
so well, Adi, you just need the ball coming to you again and again. But here, you need to make him wait. Don't push him. Don't rush him. There's a
Is there a
chance there,
chance?
or
No.
just not carrying.
Chugule moves on to 77.
Just for a second, I think Aman Dupar was in for a chance there, but it's too flat and did not go on the full. Brings Madhur Yadav on strike. Nicely played there. Just a gentle punch to long on for a single. This brings Chugule on strike again. Nicely played there. To short third. No run. End of an expensive over. We're looking at 123 for 2 in 13. They're keeping up with the run rate there, Adi.
Absolutely, Robin. I think they're well ahead at the moment. Just another 161 required of 162 balls.
Absolutely, this is going to be going to the nail. As I said, another 42 balls. If these two are staying, this partnership is going to be the main thing.
Lakmesh to Madhur. Played away to the cover area.
This nice punch off the front foot.
Lakmesh bowling well within himself here. Dempo need a wicket here. Nicely played. Gets top on to the bounce. Plays it too long on.
It's batting really well there, Adi. Getting on top of the ball, on the bounce. He's hitting the boundary fielders hard. That is top quality batting.
Good shot there for a couple of runs for Madhur and Chowgule.
That's his job. This is what he needs to do.
It's a good shot there. Only for a single though.
Good hit, young man. Nicely played on the rise. Very attractive cricket. I feel Lakshmish should not put his head down. This is a good job he's doing. He's taking time. He's not rushing in. He's thinking what he's bowling. And I keep saying that as long as the ball is hitting the fielders, that's a good ball. And that's what he's done so far. Beautiful hit there. Again a single
Again good bowling there by Lakshmish.
to Bhujbal.
Just about a runner ball required for Chowgule. They'll be happy with this run chase so far. Good fielding there by Mohit.
Excellent fielding and good arm. End of another good over by Lakshmish. 130 in 14 for 2 Chowgules. For it. Beautiful hit
Nicely
again.
played again.
That is
Another
an
boundary
excellent,
there.
excellent shot there. Beautiful use of the wrist. Flicking it off his pads for a beautiful boundary. Nicely played there. For a single to deep mid wicket. Madhur Yadav is up and going now.
Moves on to 29 of just 22 deliveries here. Madhur Yadav.
That brings Bhujbal on strike. With a change of field. With sweeper cover. With fine leg in. Smart batting there. He knows there's 9 of the over already. He doesn't have to do anything silly. Just keep complimenting each other. Enjoy the batting. It's a good wicket to bat.
Lakmesh. Nicely played there off his legs. Down to square leg for a single. He moves on to 30. Madhur.
That's a clean single there. I agree with you, Adit. This game is going to go to live wire. That's something I'm excited about, because the previous two games that have been played over here, should have been a live wire or something like that, but it did not go to the wire as well. Lakmesh to Bhujbal. Beautiful
Shot
cover
there.
drive. Straight to Snehal. Does a tidy job there.
Pavane to Bhujbal.
That's nicely played there to deep mid wicket for a single.
One 1 for 2. Chowgule is
Nicely played there. Too long on for a single. Lakmesh has been bowling really well, Adi. He's been neat and he's doing his job well. Making sure that every ball that he is bowling there is hit to the fielders. Single, double.
3 runs here of the first 4 balls. Lakmesh to Bhujbal.
Nicely played there. Nicely played there. I was just going to say to you, Adi, that there haven't been a boundary conceded in the 4 over spell that he's been bowling, and Bhujbal hurt my mind, I guess.
It's a good shot there.
Plays that nicely. Open the blade and guides it to the third man area for 4. Excellent shot. They managed to keep him quiet for a few overs there, Bhujbal, when it was expected. Let's see a comeback ball. What's going to be the follow-up? Nicely bowled there. Easy single, front of point. End of another Lakmesh over. 147 for 2 in 17. Beg your pardon, 16 overs.
Vardhan Miskin is into the attack here. Another off spinner for Dempos. I think Bhujbal is going to go after him, that's for sure.
You never know with...
But a wicket here for Vardhan. That's what Dempo will be asking for.
I'm not really sure. I think, does Vardhan... I mean, you've been the coach of the under-23 team, Adi. Was he bowling in the nets? With the under-23 camps and things like that?
Yeah, he was for a short period of time.
Right. It starts off with a wide. Now, the reason I asked you is because then Bhujbal will definitely know the kind of bowling he is or thing like that. I think Snail has just bought him as a gamble. because he does have Rahul Mehta, who's a genuine off spinner. And as he was saying, he's actually started off with a 6. Excellent shot there. He was just waiting for him to bowl in the range. And that is exactly what has happened. Excellent shot there. Vardhan to Bhujbal. Nicely punched. Sensible cricket there.
Chugule moves on to 93 here. What a knock this has been. Match winning knock here so far.
Still a long way to go, Adi. A wicket over here or there. Dempos will be back in the game. Just a matter of time. They have to be patient. Bowl some good overs. And wait for an opportunity. Every good player gives you a chance. Nicely played there by Madhur. Single to long off. Brings back Bhujbal on strike. They already got 10 of the over. A few things playing in his brain, definitely. There is a mind games going on. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Oh, excellent effort there. Excellent effort. Aman Dupar there. He tried his best to go for the catch. I beg your pardon, that's not Aman Dupar for sure. That was Tej Rana there. Excellent effort.
Bhujbal moves on to 98.
He wasn't sure should he go for a catch or stop the boundary, but then he decided to go for a catch. Full length dive. Just couldn't keep the ball in play. %100 effort.
Bhujbal, too short of a superb 100 here. Well bowled there.
That's a good start there by Mohit.
I think Bhujbal deserves 100 here. Batted superbly well.
Definitely. You think he knows he's on 98, Adi?
Sure. I think the message must have
Yeah,
been
of
sent.
course. They must have passed on the message there. Yeah, I can see there's a bit of a nervousness there because these are the kind of balls you would easily hit them for singles at square of the wicket or to the long leg. 3 dot balls. Full toss. Played there to long on for a single. Mohit to Madhur. Excellent shot there. Tidy work by Snail at covers. Gives him 1. That brings back Bhujbal, who's 1 shot of a brilliant 100. Oh, that's a bad one there. White ball down the leg. Makes that 3 of the over so far in 5 balls. Includes a wide. Excellent 100 there. Beautiful batting, beautiful. As I spoke earlier when he had just come and taken strike. Will he get what he gave? And he just definitely got that.
Absolutely, Robin.
Definitely got that. He's actually proved me right. The chance that he gave Tej Rana, and as I kept saying it to Adi, is he playing in his mind? And I'm pretty sure because it was playing in his mind, he decided to stand up for the team. And what a 100 there. 65 ball, Shivendra Bhujbal. 100 not out.
Well played to Bhujbal here. Superb quality batting. I think he's going to not hold back here. Nicely driven there for a single.
Oh, that's a rank full toss ball there. I beg your pardon. I just mixed up my English there. There was a bad rank long corp there. That's smack 2 covers for 4. Bhujbal is looking good. He's definitely looking good to finish the game here. But again, as I say, this is cricket and there's a long way to go. Adi, do you think is Snail missing a trick over here? Because he does have quite a few options of bowling there.
Absolutely, Robin.
Or is he trying something will happen with the way this guy is bowling? Maybe he might just create a chance. But at the moment, the kind of ball that he bowled in the previous ball that he bowled, Doesn't look like any batsman is going to get out to that thing. Madhur. The change of field there. He got a short mid wicket in. Miskin to Madhur. Whenever they are ready to play, it will happen. It looks like he's taking time there. There's another long up. Another long up. This is challenge the fielder. This is definitely poor bowling. Well fielded there by Sarthak. Is there another two there? Now is a call. Good fielding there by Sarthak BK. Just keeps it to 1. End of Vardhan Miskin's over. Got 175 for 2 in 19. Yadav to Yadav from the commentator's end. Nicely played there. Square of the wicket to Rahul Mehta for a single. In all the Bhujbal show, we have forgotten how Madhur has batted in this innings, Adi. He's nicely moved to 39 of 31 ball, giving a strong support to Shivendra Bhujbal. It's a very friendly full toss there for Bhujbal. And he pushes it to long off for a single.
This has been an easy run chase here so far, Robin.
Yeah, I agree with
177
you.
for 2.
Adi, it's a bit of an easy going. But as I keep saying to you, still a long way to go. This game is not over for any team here.
Full toss, head away to long off for a single.
Mohit Yadav looks more dejected than anything else because it looks like he's lacking confidence there because this is the third full toss he's bowled in an over. No, that kept low. Despite of those full tosses, turned out to be a good over there.
Halfway through the innings so far, 20 overs done. Chowgule 178 for 2. Aryan Mishra back into the attack from the far end. You need real quick 2 wickets here. It's looking really easy for Chowgule at the moment. Madhur Yadav batting well on 40 of just 34 deliveries. Mishra from the far end.
That was an excellent shot there. Hit it on the rise. Almost went for a 6. Chowgule are definitely making a meal out of this run chase. The 20 overs, 182 for 2, and cruising towards the target. The change of field again. There's a long off that goes back. No, there's a long off there. Now long on comes in. Samit Aryan Mishra to Madhur Yadav. Cracking hit there. There's a bit of a work to do. So the Miskins, and he's done well. Excellent fielding there. Excellent fielding. Saved a certain 4. The batsmen get back for 2. Madhur Yadav on strike. It's moved to 46 now of 36 ball. Definitely an effort ball there, but way over the top. Wide being called. Adi, if you ask me, they should not give in. They look like they're just going to throw the towel in, but they need to fight. Dempo definitely needs to fight. There's another change. There's another change there, Adi. They've got a long one in place with fine leg in the circle. Samit Aryan Mishra to Madhur Yadav. And he bowls a wide. Just playing mind games there. If you actually see, Madhur started walking towards the stump to cover the stump.
Below 100 is the target now. Another 98 required.
As you were talking about it, that I was just talking about it, Ali, that they should not be throwing the towel in the ring. They have to fight because, as I said again and again repeatedly, this is the knockout game. One team goes out, one team gets into the semis. Excellent fielding there by Snehal. One wicket here and there, it can change. And they have to have a strong belief. They're all just standing there and waiting for things to happen. Sometimes you need to make things happen. You cannot just sit there and wait. We need some clever fielding changes. Something has to be done. Another change. Fine legs goes back. We got mid off in the circle. Aryan Mishra to Madhur. Excellent bit of fielding there, but the bowler couldn't prevent the one. Oh, that's a wild throw there. The captain doesn't look happy there.
He played there for a single to short third man. Madhur Yadav on 47. End of over number 21. 189 for 2. Chowgule. They need another 96 runs in 115 balls. Dempo searching for answers here. Next 2-3 overs will be crucial as far as Dempos are concerned. This partnership keeps on going. I think they are going to win this very easily here. Mohit to the attack. Be bowling to Madhur, who is batting on 48.
Mohit to Madhur. Oh, that's a good fielding effort there by Aditya Kota. Saved a certain 4 there. But couldn't stop there for single. The interesting field positioning there, Adi. You got a shot mid-off, rather. A silly mid-off there. Trying to save a single, or stop the single, I guess. There, exactly for that. Thank you for the demo. Mohit to Bhujbal. Very well bowled there. Very well bowled, Mohit. This is exactly what he needs to do. That's the area he needs to hit. Visualize the same ball before he bowls. Keep the process simple. Mohit to Bhujbal again. There, this is what I was just talking about. This is very, very friendly bowling there. half a dozen to Bhujbal there. Well deserved. What do you think, Adi, in your experience? Why does it happen? Why does this thing happen?
I think as far as Dempos are concerned, they are not taking time to analyze the situation. If you go to see, they are rushing through their overs. Mohit is slightly inexperienced, which is showing there, Robin.
No, I get his inexperience, but then it should not be at the cost of the team. And inexperience happens only when you're not really focusing on. I just spoke about the ball that he bowled, and that's exactly what he had to do. If you see, Bhujbal was batting on 120 something, and he respected that ball because it was good. He let it go. And the very next ball, you see, he tried to bowl a quicker googly, although that was not even required. He just had to put the ball on the spot. Bowl on the spot, and that's about it. If he's dancing down the track, hitting you over the top for a 6, that is a good shot. Respect it, accept it, go again, do the process again. This is absolutely charity bowling, if you ask me, Adi.
Absolutely, Robin. I think Lakshay, as a coach, be really disappointed with the bowling unit here. This is not what they expected in a must-win game.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even the
half the job was done well by scoring 280 on the board.
The coach obviously must have had a word with them. During the halfway, excellent effort by Tej Rana. There was good batting display. Snail was good with his partnership. But here what's happening is they're not in the game at all. This is something that should not be expected. The fielders, everyone has dropped their shoulders. Massive score there. Bowl areas, and that's about it. That is what they need. You still have 88 runs, and 88 runs is a lot of runs.
I think from here it's a bit of a challenge for Dempos, really, Robin.
They have to accept it, Adit. They have to. It is challenging, no doubt about it, but they have to accept it. The challenges is that's what makes the sport. That's what cricket is all about. It's challenges. There, you see, it's a good ball. He's left it. He has to just bowl there. That's it. Again and again, he has to bowl there. I hope he understands this is when he need to bowl. There, beautiful bowling there.
Very well bowled there by Mohit.
Somebody has to walk up. Somebody has to pass a message to him that this is what your job is. See, he tried now. If you are connected, that's a good shot because he's made that shot.
Bhujbal on 114 of just 76 balls.
Bhujbal facing Aryan. There is a chance there. It's a pull shot. In the gap for 4.
I think it's his day today, Robin.
Definitely he's made it his afternoon rather. I wasn't sure about the whole day what he did, but the afternoon belongs to Bhujbal. The second half of this game definitely belongs to Bhujbal. Aryan to Bhujbal again. That's another chance. Another one in the gap. Well backed up by Rahul. You're right there, Adi. This is his innings. The way he's batting. Everything that he missed times as well is in the gap. Was falling short. Definitely that drop chance of Tej Rana must have hurt him more personally than the entire team. and is giving it back to the team. We're batting so well. Back to the action. Aryan to Madhur Yadav. Beautiful hit there. Beautiful hit. Short jab pull. One bounce. 4 runs. Excellent batting there.
Quality shot there by Madhur. He has looked really confident. 54 of 42 balls. That's easy. That's way too easy batting here at the moment for Chowgules.
Can somebody go and tell them to just keep it things simple? There is no fielders in place. There's nothing. Just coming and bowling. Very friendly bowling over here. Exactly what the captain is saying. Why are you trying? Keep it simple. Wait. You want to make things to happen, you need the right fielders in the right spot. Aryan to Madhur again. Punched on the rise for a single, square of the wicket. The misfield by Sarthak BK gives them 2. End of an expensive over there. 16 off it. Welcome back, the audience. The players are having drinks, and I can assure you it is humid, very humid. Just to give you a bit of an update, Chowgules are cruising towards the 283 target that been set, 284, beg your pardon, been set by Dempos. Chowgule Sports Club are 2-1-2 for 2 in 23 overs, with Madhur Yadav 60 or 44 balls, batting along with Shivendra Bhujbal, who's been outstanding with 119 of 78 ball, with 10 massive sixes and 8 boundaries. Back in action again, guys. We got Mohit Yadav bowling to Bhujbal. That's well bowled again.
Another 72 required here.
The most important, the follow-up delivery by Mohit. Yes, that's excellent bowling there again. Just nicely flicked one to mid-wicket for a single. Brings back Madhur Yadav on strike. It's a wide ball there.
Cut away to the sweeper fielder. Madhur moves on to 61. Another single for Bhujbal. Moves on to 121 of 81 deliveries. Quality innings this has been by Shivendra Bhujbal. Match winning one so far.
Just a missed out over there. I think it must have brushed the batter. Wide not been called. Mohit Yadav to Madhur. Oh, try to go inside out. Oh, this was the chance. This was definitely the chance. Aditya Kota dropping a sitter there. That's definitely the chance that should have got Dempos back into the game. The wickets are what was the need of an hour. That's a very bad miss.
Think that was a easy chance missed there by Aditya Kota.
Definitely, Adi. That was a crucial one as well.
I think looks like Robin Dempos have put their heads down.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure what he's saying is right. That the attack and has been welcomed with a big 6 over covers. There's another one there. Another one there. Another one there. Beautiful hit. Excellent shot there. Inside out. Flat 6 over covers. Another half a dozen to Madhur Yadav. You know, I have a feeling that I think he's looking for a 3-figure mark himself. If you go to see, he's reached 274. Yeah, he is. He's raised there to 74. With another 55 to get, he is fancying his chances of getting 100.
Aditya Koda after the drop catch.
Just flick that for one to deep mid wicket.
This is easy cricket here for Chowgule batters.
It's a bit of a surprise that Rahul Mehta is not brought into the attack after the new ball. Another long hop there. Full toss to the batter. Bhujbal just could not put it away. Aditya with his left arm spin to Madhur. Nicely punched down the ground for a single. $15 runs so far, with last ball coming. Kota to Bhujbal. Nicely driven there. Too long off for a single. End of the over. 233 for 2 in 25. Getting back to the topic of Rahul Mehta not being used by the captain, we haven't got any updates about him being injured or something because he hasn't come to bowl at all. We have two part-timers coming in bowling few overs, so that's a bit of a surprise. A genuine off-spinner not bowling. We're back in action here. Mohit Yadav. Is he given a chance? It's an inside-out one, and I have no clue what's happening here. This is an absolute disaster. They're dropping catches at will. Aman Dupar there. A simple charge been put down and the ball just rolls over to the fence. Nevertheless, there's 4 runs to Shivendra Bhujbal.
He moves on to 127.
Oh, well bowled again. That's very well bowled again. You have to wait for the umpire signal. It's given that as buys. I think they're down now. I have to take my words back. Definitely Dempos. They look down and out now. In just a matter of few overs, this game is done and dusted. Unless something different happens. We'll wait and watch. Mohit to Shivendra Bhujbal. A slog sweep there for a single to long on.
Easy picking here at the moment for the Chowgule batters. Dot ball there. A rare dot ball after a long time there, Robin.
Yeah, that too beat the bat. Definitely. Watch the follow-up ball there. Oh, well bowled. Nice bit of turn. It's a good thing about this youngster is after a rank bat bowling, and the one that actually got hit for a 6, he's realized that he's not going to try any variation. Just keep bowling. Outside off stump, just normal leg spins, and that's about it. Too many flippers, googlies, and all those things. Should have realized it way before. Too many freebies been given. And as soon as as soon as the discussion of Rahul Mehta in the com box, we have Rahul Mehta here. Rahul Mehta from the far end. .244 for 2 in 26. We need 40 more. Rahul Mehta from the far end. Got a short mid wicket. Backward square leg. Short third point and covers the captain. Shot in a wide one. Hit straight at covers. Snail doing a good job. Rahul Mehta to Shivendra Bhujbal. He smacks it.
There.
Smacks it to mid wicket for a boundary.
I think Robin, they are going to look to finish this very quickly from now.
Yeah, it's just going to be few hours time now. I think they just want to save them energy there. But looking at the body language of some of the fielders, and I would also quote myself, also the bowlers, they look down and out. They're just waiting for this game to get over, to be honest. Bhujbal to Rahul Mehta. It's nicely played there. No run. And I have a very strong feeling there's one for that government building coming up soon. What do you think? Maybe if he flights the ball, that's where he's going to go. Looking at his upright stance now. More like a baseballer now. He's waiting for it. Oh, nicely done there. Good bowling. Good bowling by Rahul there. He knows if he flights anything, that's exactly where the ball is going to go.
Madhur Yadav on 77. He'll be also looking to get to a 3-figure mark here.
Absolutely. He's definitely looking to get to the 3-figure mark. Although just give it a try, to be honest. 35 to get 33. Wide there. Down the leg. It's a good stop there by Juven, although couldn't collect the ball. Certainly saved the boundary. 23 to Madhur, 35 to win. There it is.
Another
There is
classy shot
beautiful
there.
shot there. Inside out. Boundary to Madhur again. He moves to 81. Definitely going to be interesting.
Madhur Yadav moves on to 81 here.
And he deserves 100, Adit. The way he's batted, he was composed. Played the second fiddle to Bhujbal. Also gave a chance there. But after that, he's been picking his spots and hitting boundaries at will.
30 required from here. Chowgule 254 for 2.
Rahul Mehta to Madhur. And
Things
he's
thrown
helped
in the way
himself rolling the ball onto the stump.
No need for it actually, Robin.
I've seen that. I've seen him do this a few times. Someone with an ability to clear the ground at will tries to do something which is not even required. Somebody has to tell him that this is not the game that you should be playing. Nevertheless, well played there for 81. Tempos finally gets one in their kitty.
Too late there, Robin.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. As I said, that he deserves to get 100 for the kind of shots he plays. He just proved me wrong saying that I can play something stupid as well, which he just did.
I think Dempos have been outplayed here, Robin, in the second innings. I think Chowgules have been one step ahead.
I've been telling you, even at lunch break, when we were together, sitting over here, Adit, I did say that Chowgules will come really hard because there's nothing to lose. They have to go and get these runs because it is for the semi-final spot, and that's what happened. The way Bhujbal composed himself despite of being criticized for the catch that was put down with the poor keeping efforts, he had to prove a point, and that too not to anyone, but just to himself, because this is what was required. And he's done it. He's doing it. He's still there. He's still batting. In walks Pratnesh Gaonkar.
No hit to Shivind. Cut away for no single, no run there.
Yeah, that's where bowled again.
Pulled away.
Nicely dealt with. The Sarthak BK covering it up.
Only a single.
Lakshmesh Pawane. Brilliant work there.
Pratnesh Gaonkar, the new batter. Chowgule is 255 for the loss of only 3 wickets so far.
Pragnesh can take time. Oh, they're stealing a single there. Misfield there by Dishang. I beg your pardon. Vardhan. Miskin there.
Mohit bowling to Shivendra, batting on 135. Played away, down to long on, off the back foot. End of over number 28. Chowgules are 257 for 3. What a show this has been put on by Shivendra Bhujbal and the Chowgule batters. What a game we have had so far. High scoring, beautiful batting track, and the batters have made the most of it.
Absolutely right. A lot of credit has to be given to the groundsmen. Mantesh, Vivek sir, Atish, very famously known Lambu, who's done really good job onto the track. This is a delight to watch games like this. Are the high scoring games. A bit of a help for the bowlers, the batters going and playing their natural game. This is what we need.
Ball keeping a bit low there. Beats Pradnesh Gaokar. Wild swing there by the batter.
Pradnesh can play his natural game, but what 70 balls to go, I think he can take some time. Get his defense tight and then he can play his shots. At the moment he's trying to play a big shot and he's missing. He's trying to defend the ball, he's missing. It's too many things playing in his head. Let's wait and watch. Rahul Mehta to Pradnesh. Just a gentle push. There you go. Nicely played there. Wait for the ball where you can get a run there. And then you can play. Just get your legs moving, your eyes settling in, your hand and eye coordination working well. Then you can play your big shots. Why just go there and swing at it? Not that easy. Meanwhile, Bhujbal to Rahul Mehta. Opposite. It's a beautiful hit again. Beautiful shot there, inside out. One bounce for 4. Bhujbal moves on to 141 in 97. Excellent display of batting. And of 29, we got 263 for 3. And we have a bowling change. Aditya Kota with his left arm spin coming in from the counter.
21 more required for Chowgule's. I think the captain and the coach will be really happy with the effort the batters they have put in. What a knock this has been by Shivendra Bhujbal. .263 for 3. Aditya Kota to Pradnesh Gaukar. Played off the back foot. Good shot there. Oh, that's another misfield here.
That's poor fielding there by Vardhan. Beautiful shot there off the back foot.
I think Robin Dempos haven't turned up in the second innings. That's for sure.
Question is that looking at that mammoth score on the board, the body run was a little easy. It's a good follow-up ball there by Aditya. Sometimes we just have to accept the fact that the ship is sailed. Oh, very well bowled there. Very well bowled there. Nice turn and a bounce. That's well bowled again. And they're appealing for it.
It's a really well bowled delivery there by Aditya Kota. Turn and bounce there.
Still going for an appeal there. What's happening there? There's an appeal for a caught behind in the slips. Not given. Aditya Kota to Pradnesh. No run been given there. One misfield for 4. Well bowled after that. 267 for 3 in 30.
Now the 17 required. Now the 17 required.
Continuing the proceedings, Rahul Mehta to Bhujbal. It's a big hit again. Massive hit again. That is on top of the nets.
It's another huge one there by
Beautiful shot there. Half a dozen takes him to 147. And he's faced only 98 and still going strong.
To finish this match and this over itself.
I was just going to say that to you, Adit. Looks like he just decided enough is enough. That's 11 to
required.
get. 11 to get. Mehta to Bhujbal. Oh, he stop edged it.
It will fall in the middle, I feel.
It will fall in the middle. That is what he's got. I don't know what he did. I mean, do you know if he's a vegetarian or something? Or does he eat his fish? Because I'm pretty sure something he's had. There's some special lunch he's had.
Another 10 required.
Definitely some lunch he's had. Because whatever he's doing there, it's all going in his way. Brilliant. Pradnesh to Mehta. Bowls a wide one there. Nine to get. That's nicely played. No runs, straight to covers.
Nine runs more needed. Played off the back foot. Again, no run.
Came to Snehal.
He can afford to take his time here, Pradnesh.
Absolutely. That's what he needs to go. A nice not out would have been definitely up for the taking. There, pushed one for single. Well done. End of another over. 376 for 3. I beg your pardon, there's one more ball to go. Where is this one going? Over long on? Are they?
Definitely is going to have a go at this ball. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's what the discussion is also. I think he's asking the bowler to bowl to him there. That's what the smiles are all about. I think he's going to put a short and wide one. Or he's going to dart it to the stumps. There you go, over long on. Definitely over long on. That's 150.
Superb knock there by Shivendra Bhujbal. 150.
Absolute classic knock there.
Single-handedly won this match here for Chowgule.
He's definitely
Two
got
required.
now. He's definitely got now what he gave. What a knock there. This is an absolute thrashing there.
Just 2 required here. What a game we have had here. What a knock. Shivendra Bhujbal. 154 of 100 balls. That's it. That's a huge hit. What a victory here for Chowgules. What a game we had.
This is absolute brilliant.
Robin, what a Sunday.
Definitely made my Sunday, to be honest. I think, honestly, we were talking about it in our commentary box that this is what we need. We need a special game. And this is definitely one special game. What a comeback by Chowgules. They have
Absolutely,
outplayed
Robin.
Dempos. Batted like real champions, and special mention to Shivendra Bhujbal. What a knock he's played. A lot of criticism for a poor keeping effort. But what a comeback with the bat. That is something that one needs.
I think
A strong
Dempo,
mindset has actually helped him quite a bit, Aditya.
absolutely. I think the Dempos will be really disappointed here. For putting on a good show with the bat. I think Chowgules have outplayed them in the second innings.
Absolutely, they had the runs on board. All they had to do was smart bowling, which they did not. And that's exactly what cost them the game. pretty sure Tanmay would be very, very happy. As a manager, he would be bouncing, definitely. Well done, Chowgules. We have to wait and watch. Now, what are the standings for the semi-finals now? A special mention to the groundsman for preparing such a cracker of a track. And I would really hope for the semi-finals they do the same job. What say, Adi?
I think the tone has been set here for the semi-finals. I think Gino and Chowgule have booked themselves a spot in the semi-finals.
That's it from the commentary box end. Thank you, viewers, for watching a lovely game. And I hope to see you guys for semi-finals. Looking forward to it. Have a lovely weekend and a good day. Cheers.